Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, what's going on, everyone? Happy Monday. If you could say happy Monday, happy Monday. What's going on, everyone? Hope everybody's having a great beginning of the week. We are surprise stream today, just doing a little pre-gaming before the NCAA championship. March Madness comes to an end. So what's going on? It's been absolutely raining and miserable for the last 2 days. It's supposed to rain all week long here. It's going to be a dreary, damp, cold week. I don't know what everybody else looks like. I'm sure the West Coast is just nice and toasty over there. What's going on, everybody? What's going on, Justin? Good to see everybody. Who's in chat today? Who we got? Who's hanging out? Got 13 people in chat. Everybody check in. Let me know who's here. What's up, Eric? Vic Dog's in the house. Clinton. What's going on, Clinton? Midlife. What's going on, Midlife? What's going on, guys? What's everybody doing? Everybody all done work or just getting done work? Figure the West Coast, 3 hours behind. It's about 4 o'clock. Danny B, what's up, buddy? Good to see everybody. So we're just going to have a little fun Sunday. Going to chill out. We're going to do our first baseball draft ever. Should be a lot of fun. Baseball drafts are a lot of fun. Dog is done. There you go, dog. That's the way to do it. Get it over with. Yep, just gonna have a fun Monday. Like I said, we need to keep up our hours to make sure we are qualified for Fanatics Live. So we have to try to put in over 20 hours a week online too. So we figured, what the hell, we'll have a little bit of fun on Monday. We had a couple little breaks started to sell out yesterday, so we figured we'll run them today. Get in, like I said, I want to do the baseball break. That's going to be a lot of fun. The draft. Star Wars is almost sold out. Only 5 left in Star Wars. Only 5 left in the Bowman U. 9 left in baseball. So we figured we'd get them in. Have some fun. James, what's up, James? Good to see you. Happy Monday. I'm used to saying happy Sunday, happy Saturday. It's happy Monday. What's going on, everyone? Welcome in. It's nice to see you watching all the replays of Ovechkin and scoring those goals. Pretty cool. He looks so old. I'll tell you, for a hockey player, you have to be in incredible shape. He don't look too good. I'm not saying I look great, but he looks pretty beat up. You see the pictures of him when he was younger. I'm like, wow, what a difference. He looks like he's taking a beating, which I'm sure, being in hockey, you get your ass kicked. It takes a beating, but he looks beat up. Mark, here you go, Mark. What's going on, sir? Good to see you, Mark. Yeah, Ovechkin looks beat up and old. So, but that's good stuff. That was good stuff. Phillies took 2 out of 3 for the Dodgers. That was pretty impressive. Phillies looking good. Pitching staff looks pretty sharp. Baseball looks like fun. March Madness over tonight. Who you guys got? We talked about this yesterday. I'm going with Florida. I'll take the even though they're not the underdog really. Everybody's like in Houston. I'm going to take Florida. I'm taking Florida. Who you guys got? I think it was -1.5 yesterday. I don't know if the spread changed or not, but it should be a good game. It should be a great game, actually. It's the only kind of basketball I can watch. I can watch college basketball, and I used to love watching basketball when I was a kid because I had Julius Erving and Moses Malone, Maurice Cheeks, and then into the Jordan years. That was great basketball. I don't know why it's different now. I don't know why I don't like it now. I don't know. I think I get turned off by the attitudes of the players. You know what I mean? It's turned into more of a money thing, and I don't know. I don't like their attitudes, and it's all about the money. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong for feeling like that, but back when I was younger, I guess I had less thoughts and less ideas in my head as well. So it was more fun to watch these boys play. You know, watching Charles Barkley and Magic Johnson, you know, good stuff. Today, I'm like, get away. Jeff goes, I got Florida. Rudy for Houston. Danny's going with Houston. Jeff's going Florida. Eric, what's that? Hey, what's up, Eric? What's going on, buddy? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Yeah, so I don't know. It's turned my stomach towards them, and I'm just not a basketball fan anymore. It used to be amazing. We used to love watching it. It just was amazing. Now it's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It could be me. I could just be old and grumpy. That's very possible. I'm not gonna let that, not admit that. It's very possible. Oh shit. So what are you gonna do? Just bring you guys in the store real quick, see what we're doing for today. See if anybody's interested. So we're almost sold out. Just about all the 3 breaks we have up now. We're doing a baseball draft, guys. So we got 4 boxes. It's a multi-year, 22, 23, and 24, which will be fun. 4 boxes. It is a 30-spot draft. Everybody's going to get random off, and you will get random off your spot in your draft spot. You will be on the clock. Once it's your turn, you will have 30 seconds to make a pick. If you do not complete the pick within 30 seconds, we have a wheel with all the teams on it. We will spin the wheel, and you will receive whatever the wheel says you get, you get. That should be fun. Make it on a quick side, and then a lot of cool trading. So it should be pretty interesting. We've done plenty of drafts before with other people, and the only thing I wish it was in there was a timer, because it took really long time and kind of drug it out a little too much. Mark, you're basically right, Mark. You know what I mean? It's turned into everything. I mean, listen, even collecting cards. I mean, even the sport, even in this industry, has turned away from the love of the game. The love of the collecting has turned into money. You know, everything's turned into money, and what an ugly face it puts on sometimes, right? What an ugly face it puts on sometimes, and changes the whole, the whole idea of what it's here for. But like I said, I'm getting old, so what do I know? You know what I mean? I don't know shit. So, but it is what it is. But you are right. Please hit that hit that like button on the way in, guys. So yeah, so we're gonna chill out on Monday, have some fun, get some Star Wars stuff, get the baseball draft. Let me fix this real quick. But it's definitely what happened. It got too much big money, and now it's nothing matters. But I mean, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? All right, so we got our baseball draft. Baseball draft's gonna be a lot of fun. Everybody wants to jump in. It's gonna be a fun little baseball, little twist on it. Star Wars, guys. Star Wars only has 1 left and some fillers. I can move some fillers over, but we have 1 full spot left in Star Wars. That is a 4-box. That is a 4-box Star Wars. Left side 16 spot letter break. So that's gonna be a fun little Star Wars. And we have 5 left in Bowman U basketball. Bowman U is a left side 10 spot break. Dropped to $65. A lot of cool product to get in there. It's been pretty hot product so far. Plus it's March Madness night, so maybe we can pull some bangers. We got no Vinny hot hands tonight, but we got PD hot hands. So yeah, listen, money's going to do that to everybody, and it's a shame. And how will it ever change? I don't know if that you can ever change that. You know what I mean? Can you ever change those attitudes about money? Moving forward, what's it going to be like? Has it ever changed? What's up, JJ? You call him Vinny the Iceman? Get him, JJ. Get him, JJ. Let him know. Let him know. Let him know what's up. Here's Jimmy. What's up, Jimmy? What's going on, sir? Good evening. Hope you're having a good Monday. Beginning of your week is going well. I do hope so. Jimmy, listen, Jim. I got to be honest with you. When you're going live, when you're live streaming, you got to smile a little bit, dude. You're sitting there with such a stern face. I'm like, Jim, smile. You can do it, Jim. Jimmy, you can do it. You got a beautiful background, all cool Legos in the background, and you're sitting there with a puss in your face. I'm like, Jimmy doesn't look like he wants to be here right now. You think I'm listening? I'm paying attention. I'm focused. There you go. PayPal is down for today. They sent me a notice saying something's wrong with the PayPal. So if PayPal's not working at the moment, it is down. So unfortunately, I have to use a debit card or a credit card. They did send me a notice saying PayPal's down. They're trying to get it fixed. So of course, they just sent it to me about an hour ago. So PayPal is down. No, it's not just you, Mark. It's they called me. Well, they didn't call me. They emailed me and said they're having whatever issues PayPal has. So, but thank you. Please hit that like button on the way in, guys. You guys know what the dealio is. We're gonna have some fun tonight. We're gonna have a nice, cool baseball draft. Baseball's gonna be a lot of fun. Danny B, what's up, Danny? Thank you, sir. Guys, I got to move some fillers around, but we're down to one full spot. Let me bring you back in. People are just jumping in. Thank you for jumping in. Welcome in, guys. Happy Monday, beginning of the week. And it is a rainy, miserable Monday here. I'm sure Jimmy's sitting in the beautiful sun. Jim, how's Texas right now? Beautiful out there? It's miserable here on the East Coast. Just straight up miserable. All right, so what we got? We got four baseball spots left. Only 4 spots left in baseball. I do have some fillers to move over, so if they go down, I'll add them over. So you got 60 low humidity today. Wow, that's a perfect day, Jim. I'm more and more attracted to Texas every time you give me those numbers. I'm like, that's not too bad, dude. I mean, I know we're still early April, but I know the pain is coming. I know the pain is coming. 72 in Austin. Midlife's got 72 and all. Still beautiful, right? Still gorgeous. We're down to 4 in baseball, guys. Got 1 left in Star Wars. And there's 5 left in Bowman U basketball. JTS is in the house. What's up, JTS? It's miserable in San Diego. 80 degrees and no cloud. JTS, I hate when it's 80 degrees and no clouds. Don't that suck? You spend all that money on a gorgeous property and you get stuck with 80 degrees and no clouds. You should move. You should really move. Pollen low through the roof. Everything is yellow. Jimmy, it's raining here, and all the puddles in the streets are completely covered in yellow pollen. Same here. Getting my ass kicked with allergies so far. Absolutely getting my ass kicked with allergies. The eyes are starting to itch. The nose will get stuffed up. Can't even open the windows and enjoy like the fresh spring air because I got old trees outside my house. So I'm in a cul-de-sac with old trees, and all the trees, just all the pollen's coming in the house. I'm getting crushed. Jared's in the house. What's up, Jared? It's JTS said it's supposed to be 76 and it's 80. You just can't put up with that. I hear you. I won't put up with that either, to be honest with you. You got Jared, you got snow. Where the hell are you at that you got snow? Well, I can't say that because it's supposed to be cold and shitty here. So I bet you some places are catching some snow, right? North Dakota? Huh, well, you're always getting snow out there. I said it to you before. It's one of my bucket list places I'd like to go. I'd like to go to North Dakota. Just got 11 inches, dude. Wow. It snows a lot there. You get a lot of inches through the year. You are a trendsetter, JT. I see that, Jimmy. Jimmy, you're a ball breaker too. I like you, Jim. Jimmy don't got thin skin. He knows how to break balls. So suddenly, like, you know what I mean? Subtle. I don't have Facebook. However, I hope you got my good side. JT, yes, he did. The western side's a little bit more fun. Jared, I just want to, you know what I want to see? I want to see wild game and big elk. You know what I mean? Like I want to see the natural beauty of the place. You know. Jimmy goes, hold on, I'll take good care of you real quick. Give me 1 second. Go fishing, JTS. I miss fishing at the piers. All right, well, you guys are doing that. Let's we got 20 people in chat. Let's do an early little chat giveaway just to have fun. Plus, I can do some paperwork. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. I'm Papa Pete, and we're gonna have fun tonight. Just a easy going Monday night. Check things out. So let me set you guys up with an early dashboard giveaway. So let's set up the giveaway. Blink. Let's have some fun. Monday. Let's put in same as yesterday. If you were here, NCAA exclamation point. Get it. So we'll do an early giveaway, guys. Give me time. There you go, Pat. Pat just came in just in time. Pat went perfect. What's up, Pat? Happy Monday, dude. Joey in the news. What's up, Joey? Sure was perfect time, Pat, wasn't it? Walked right into that. He's like, oh, okay. All right. That works. All right, well, you guys are joining that. Let me do a little paperwork real quick. We are just about sold out of everything. Anybody wants to join in? Now will be the time. We're just about sold out of everything. I think I have to move some fillers over for Star Wars, and I think there's only 4 spots left in baseball. Tonight was more about Monday. Was more about putting hours in. So we have an hour quota to make in order to make sure we get qualified for Fanatics Live. So our paperwork is in with Fanatics Live, and we have to keep up 20 hours plus streaming a week. Doesn't matter what platform, but we got to keep over 20 hours. So I wanted to make sure we kept up with those hours. I figured it was a perfect night. We had a couple breaks, almost sold out. Let me get a couple hours in the night. And this is one of the reasons we're doing this tonight as well, was to keep up with hours, get through the couple breaks that we've already started, and why not have a little fun? Why not have a little fun? All right, what do we got? We got a little giveaway to do. Let's check it out. I got 25 entries. We got 25 people in here. Let's hook up a giveaway real quick and set that races up. An early giveaway. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do our drunken horses. Did you lose any money with crypto, Pete? Did I lose any money with crypto? Jared. So, Jimmy's listening. I might as well tell you the truth. So I had about, I don't know if I lose it. I don't know. I never sold anything, but the prices came down. So I had upwards of close to 300,000 in crypto. And I never sold any of it. So it's probably down to $30,000 right now. So I'm sitting on a ton of crypto, just sitting there. And like Jimmy says, you never really lose it as long as you don't sell. So just sitting around waiting for it to go up. I don't mind red candles. I'll buy some more. But I am definitely down at the moment. But it is what it is, you know? Right, Jimmy? 1 minute it's up, 1 minute it's up. I mean, what are you gonna do? You just don't even look at it. Yeah, scare money don't make money, and I feel the same way. And actually, probably a really good time to buy. I know you guys don't want to hear that, but if the markets are down, listen, that's the one thing you got to get used to. You know, everybody sees green, 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 and they go buy. Well, it's too late. When you see red, 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 it's just the opposite. Train your brain. When you see the stock market and you see crypto go into the red, you know, take a deep breath and grab your balls and go buy. Great time to buy. All right. I mean, I can't give you any better advice than that. Go buy when you see everybody running. Turn around and go, wait. I'll take all that. Give me all that. I'll take all that. All right. Grab everybody in here. Copy entry. Bring you in. Get the. Let me get the Nightbot set up. Boom. Paste. We get our data set up and remove all these names, data, split columns, custom. Copy you guys up, bring you into the race. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Listen, you gotta look at it. BTC's in 70s. It was just at 100,000. So you know it's gonna bump right up to 100,000 again. That's obvious. If not, go to 200,000 in this short period. So you think it's got to go back up to 100 grand. So even if you grab, you go, that's 30%. It's a 30% increase. You know you're going to get. Where are you getting 30% anywhere else? You're not. So I kind of agree with Jimmy. You know. So let me bring you guys into races. Get our first giddy up. Clear. Drop the names in. Paste you guys in. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. I tell you what, like I said, there's the names. Grab it. We're gonna put 3 minutes on the clock. Set it. Shuffle 3 times, guys. 1, 2, 3, and we're gonna have a little fun. We're gonna go first place, and we're gonna do first place and last place. How about that? We're gonna pull 2 winners. We're gonna do a little Monday fun day. First place and last place gets a spin. All right, guys, let's have some fun. Let's get it. Kusniji, what's up, buddy? No, Mark, not happening, Daddy. I don't believe that at all. I do not believe Bitcoin is going to go down to $40,000 before you see 100. Absolutely not. I would bet big money against that. You know, it might trickle a little further down, but I don't see it going to 40. Yeah, it might be more pain, but I don't think. I think more pain is. We're almost there. You know. Hardwood. How did you do that, Hardwood? I was in a mining group, 2012, 2013. Wow. BC has never gone below election day price, 71K. If it goes to 40K, I will pull all equity out of my house, sell everything, and rebuy in, right? Absolutely. And rebuy everything. Jim, I'm right there with you. It would be the most exciting, happy days of my life. Because if Bitcoin drops down to 40K, that means my XRP and Ethereum, my Ethereum and my XRP also will be crushing low as well. And then I'm going to buy the shit out of that too. You're at 28K. I don't have any Bitcoin, Jim. I just never got into it, but I got a little bit of Ethereum, good bit of XRP, and a bunch of other stuff. So that's kind of good news. If it crashes, it's kind of good news. That's where all the big millionaires and billionaires make their money, guys. When everything's crashing and everybody's running for the hills and scared to death, why do you think the rich are getting richer? Because they're smart. They take their money, 5 seconds, and they dump it back into the market because they know it's coming back. What we got? We got Milt. Looks like he's got first place. Let's see what we got, guys. Let's see who's got first and last we're going to do. All right, we got who's going first? We got Milt. Milt, you going first, Milt. All right, last place goes to JJ. JJ and Milk getting spins. All right, let me hook you guys up with a spin. You know, it's like anything else in life. It's a contradictory. You know, everybody. Listen, I've watched for years. How many times have we watched for years? Stock market crashing, and then everybody, because you know what? Let me explain to you why everybody gets so scared. It's not the rich people don't get scared, and I mean big time money. They don't get scared because it's the blue collar middle class people get scared because they got all their 401ks and all the little bit of money stacked into the stock market, and it crashes. They have no other money, and they're all out and they're scared to death. In actuality, that's when the rich come in, buy up all the low stuff, and then they know it's going back up. When has not the market come back and doubled? Every time. No matter what's happened in this universe, in the world, for 100 years, the stock market always comes back and goes much higher, and everybody makes a ton of money. So why doesn't everybody understand that? I don't know. James, BTC is a safe bet, and it's at 70,000 right now. But the thing is, it's 70 grand for one Bitcoin. You can buy a percentage of it. Bowman, you will break at work still too sneezy. We're just getting started, so I figured probably in about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Thank you for grabbing a spot, sir. Appreciate you. All right, let me grab into spins. All right, first up. What we got up? Who's up first? We got Milt. Milt's up first. Good luck. You should only invest what you can lose, Jimmy says. Exactly right. Too many people are emotional, attached to the money, and panic. You have to remove all attachment to money. Hard thing to do, right? Hard thing to do. Lose all attachment to it. And you got to kind of forget it. You can't be looking, well, at least for the most part, unless you're day trading, you can't look at the markets every single day and get nuts and go, it's up, it's down, it's up. You'll lose your, but it's like getting on a scale every damn day. You'll lose your mind. Just leave it, let it go for the most part. Go ahead, Sushizi. Thanks for jumping in, man. Do your thing. All right, here we go. Milt, you're up first. Milt, you know the rules. 15 or less grabs you in another spin. What we got for you, Milt? Milt, double. Ooh, almost got that double. Almost got that double. All right, here we go. Another spin. You got $10 grabs you another spin. Good luck. Milt, $35. See, I like that. You like that second spin, huh? There you go. Just like Jimmy said, when it drops to 10, hang on there and it goes back up to 35. There you go, Milt. We got Milt a $35 shot. All right, we got JJ up next. JJ up next. Here we go, JJ. Let's get it. JJ with the same exact thing. $10. $10, JJ. Let's spin it again. Look at you. They both came out of here with $35. How about that for identical spins? Both pulled 10 on the first spin, and both of them with a $35 store credit. Good for you guys. Congratulations. There you go. Milt, 35, and JJ, $35. Good for you. No, I remember you guys in the store, show you guys what I got going on. I probably never sell my BTC. Let the pot grow and borrow against it. Is an asset. I'll never have to pay taxes on the BT's going. Jimmy, you got to at some point you got to show me how do you borrow against it. We'll have that discussion later. But I you know, you got to think the BTC is going to hit $500,000 at some point. You know, $500,000 at some point. I would think. I would think so. You know, again, you guys heard me say it before. I'm a big XRP guy, and I've been there for a lot of years. And I don't know. You hear good, you hear bad, you hear crazy shit. I'm just gonna kind of hang in there, just in case, just in case, just in case. Who knows what the government could do, what the world's gonna do? You know. All right, let me bring you and show you what's in our store, show you what's left in our store, guys. All right, here's what we got on the menu for today. Welcome in, guys. We got happy Monday, little pregame, little fun tonight. So we got a baseball draft. So check out this baseball draft. This is what we're done. So we got 4 boxes. It's over 4 years. So it's a 4-year, multi-year break. It's got Prism, 2022 Prism. You got 2023 Bowman's Best, 2023 Topps Finest, and then 2024 Bowman. So we got over 4 years, so it'll be a good selection. The rules are real simple. We're going to take everybody's name. We're going to random off everybody's name and give them an order, a draft order. You will have 30 seconds to make your pick. If you do not make your pick in 30 seconds, the wheel will come in and do the picking for you. This will make it interesting and fast, and you got to be a fast thinker, and it'll make it more fun. So that's how we're going to run this baseball draft. There's only 4 spots left, guys. It is only $55 to get in. Anybody want to get in? Get in, $55 to have some fun. All right? $55 to get into baseball. I'm sorry, there's 6 spots left. 6. Yeah, I moved some fillers around. There are 6 spots left. Star Wars is sold out. Full spots of Star Wars is sold out. So we have 4 boxes of Topps Star Wars Chrome Black. 4 boxes. It's only $60. Full spots are sold out. There are 6 fillers left. Anybody wants to get in? There are 6 fillers left. All right. So anybody want to jump in that filler? Bowman U basketball, guys. So to celebrate March Madness coming to an end and the championship tonight, we have 2 boxes of the brand new Bowman U Chrome. All right, 2 autographs per box. A lot of good potentials in there. It's a 10-spot left side. 10-spot left side break. And this one is only $65 to get into, guys. $65 to get into. There's only 4 spots left of that. Some fillers as well. Just to give you guys an idea. And we do have personal bounties live. And all the major bounties are live today, guys. So we have some stuff in the for our bounties. Opening welcome. Guys, our major bounty is live tonight. It is at $24.80, almost $2,500 you're taking a shot at. Sharing bounty is at $2,100. And anybody gets a personal tonight, we're at $23.15. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you, Daddy. So I got into crypto right before COVID. 2020, 2019, 2018-ish, maybe 19. I started like looking and getting like, what's this? You know? And it took at least a good 3 years to get off the whole emotional thing like Jimmy's talking about. You know, get out of the emotional money thing, riding it every day, taking money out, moving it over here. And I don't know how many times I took money out and then it fell and I lost it. I put it here and it fell and I lost it. Did it a dozen times. I had to learn the hard way until I started realizing, and I was heard it made very clear. And it was made very clear that, hey, you know, the stock market and everything always comes back up. You got to buy when it's red. That if you're buying when it's green, it's a little late. And so there you go. Now, the last time I put a good chunk of money in was 2022. I think I dumped almost $250,000 into it. And it was kind of red and it started going green right away. But then I didn't kind of miss it. But if I would have waited another 3 months, everything dropped into the red, almost plummeted everything. And then if I would have bought then I'd be sitting on enormous amount of stuff. So now another way, everything came down. I'm sitting on very little, but I never sold. So that's where I'm at. Who knows? You tried buying the Bitcoin at $600 and didn't do it, huh? Listen, it's not easy to buy crypto, especially a lot of the meme tokens. A lot of the tokens you want to get into, you can't. The government's locked down on everything, and it's hard. Transferring money, the bank breaks your stones. You got to go buy Bitcoin first, then transfer the Bitcoin into the stock market, into the crypto exchange. Sometimes, lot things have gotten a little easier, but not crazy easy. I agree with you. What's up, Todd? Got her 10 Bitcoin. Todd, that's great, dude. If you got her in it, she bought when it was $100, and now you're sitting on 10 Bitcoin. You got to kill that bitch now. Sorry. Good for her. Good for her. Taco, what's up, little Jimmy? What's going on, Daddy? Good for you, Todd. Good move, man. Good move. Stop gambling. Stop gambling. Stop gambling. Listen, I'm telling you, I don't know any better. I mean, Jimmy's a pro at this. You go check out Jimmy's streams on Sunday night and Tuesday nights. You'll hear a lot of good information. Go check Jimmy out on Sundays and Tuesdays. But I'm more of a conspiracy theory guy, you know, and all right. I'm a conspiracy theory guy. What I see happening is I'm scared that the government, the United States government, will come in and jerk things around. You know what I mean? And you know, and screw things up. I just don't trust them. I don't trust that they're going to allow. There has to be some kind of control, and I think they're going to step in and try to take control of it all. Jimmy, put your link up, Jim. Don't be scared, Daddy. Put your link up. Matter of fact, I got it right here. If you don't get it quick enough, I got you. Here's Jimmy's link, guys. Go check out Jimmy. This is the YouTube channel. And some pretty cool stuff. Follow Jimmy. If you guys are interested in crypto and financial success, Jimmy's got some cool stuff. I think with Trump in there, I think we're safer. And I think in the next 4 years, I see great stuff coming in the next 4 years. I do believe, you know, the whole market and everything's going to go up. If you know, I can't tell you, this is not financial advice. You have to say that. This is not financial advice. But I would tell you to put money into crypto. You know? Life-changing money in the next 10 years. I agree with you. Bro, all my cards came in today. All of them except from you, Pete. What do you mean, Todd? You didn't get your order, Todd? We can agree to disagree on that, Pete. Watch it. what did I just say? About what, Jeff? What point exact, Jeff? Tell me. What don't you agree upon, Jeff? Let's hear it. Come on, let's hear it. Let's talk. You don't trust crypto? Not an easy thing to trust, right? Milt, Papa Pete, I am formerly Amazing Value 11. I changed my name, but my PYK account is the same. Amazing Value. An email just filled out the giving for 33. Okay, Milt, no problem. Just make sure you filled out the information on the site and make sure you have the correct email. And if you didn't, I'll figure it out. But I'll connect it too. Thank you, Milt. Appreciate it. Come on, Jeff. What are you talking about? You got me all hooked on what you said. Now I'm interested. Tell me. What did I say that you could agree, you disagree on? Once you understand how BTC works, it is the most trustworthy thing on the face of the planet. You know what it is? What Jimmy's trying to say, it's digital, it's numbers. You know what I mean? And it's numbers, and you can't really screw with those numbers. You know what I mean? It's not the government can't go take it away. You know what I mean? It's not something that could be, not that it can't be stolen, but if I'm wrong, correct me, Jimmy. It can't be shut down. You know what I mean? And it's now now people are attracted to it, and we are making it valuable. So it is trustworthy. You don't have anybody out there, taking a fee off you. It's so you gotta remember, BTC is different than a lot of cryptocurrencies. So for example, XRP is different than BTC. XRP is actually software. So when you own a piece of XRP, you're owning a piece of the software, so it's a little bit different. Bitcoin is not really software. It's not software that actually does anything. But there's a lot of coins out there that are software related and that they actually have, a meaning behind them, and they actually work things. And the value of that coin goes up depending on how successful that software is. Yeah, you don't have to worry. There's a lot of talk about the supercomputers, screwing up the whole encryption of BTC and then everybody being able to steal it. But like Jimmy says, you have 256 right now. They can push that up to double that. You can go to the next one up, and they said it's ridiculous. So they could outdo the computers. They could just keep adding more to it. It's a store of value, right? I mean, that's what it is. It's a store of value. And like I said, there's a lot of people don't realize, like, when you say Bitcoin or XRP, cryptocurrency, like XRP, it's confusing because XRP is not a currency as much as it is a, like I said, it's software. I have 2 tickets to paradise. There is no regulation, Harwood, for the most part. So that is one of the problems. So there you have it. So you want regulation. So that's when the government's going to come in and try to regulate it, and that's where they get their dirty, filthy hands on it and screw things up. But I guess Jimmy can speak on this a little bit more. I guess we eventually have to have regulation in order for it to really to grow like it needs to grow. Just like anything else. Almost like the card industry, because the sports card industry has no regulation either. Guys, we got 3 left in Star Wars fillers. All we got is 3 left, and we can rock and roll with Star Wars, guys. Let me bring you guys in. 3 left in Star Wars fillers. 3 fillers left, guys. Only 3 fillers left. Star Wars is sold out. You only got 6 baseball left and 4 Bowman basketball. Poke, what's up, Poke? Poke, I said I'm a strong believer in it. That's just my opinion, you know. I guess it's to me it's fun, you know, but there's always a chance. What did you hit, Warhordes? Obviously, you must have got something good. Danny Rock's in the house. What's up, Rock? Happy Monday, man. No, none of us know anything, dude. Listen, a war or anything can happen to screw everything up. But, the whole monetary system has to be changed. So the whole monetary system has to change. It has to go digital. Money has to transfer faster. Hence what XRP does. XRP basically transfers money faster. That's what XRP does. XRP is a tool to transfer money quicker, digitally, instantly, and translates it from Russian rubles down to yen, switches it around. So that's what XRP basically does. XRP is a machine that transfers money quicker, you know? And the whole financial institute has to be basically redone. So, meme coins or shit coins. You're playing Russian roulette. You are, you know. So Jimmy, I don't hear you mention XRP too much. Are you not a fan of XRP, Jim? What's your honest opinion on XRP, Jimmy? I don't hold any, but not against it. So, okay, you're not against it, but I mean, you do know what they say about the government buying it back. You do hear about what its purpose is going to be and what the value could be. Is it honestly, can XRP get into $1,000 range? Is that pipe dreams? Is that a big pipe dream, or is the market cap not high enough to do that? I mean, market cap would have to go huge in order for that to happen. So what's your thoughts on that whole thing? Are we being fed a line of bullshit on that whole XRP thing? I mean, is it a $10 to $25 coin, or can it get into thousands? Because I don't think so. I know. I mean, like I said, the market cap would have to be ridiculous. You know. Yeah, well, they did say that, Jim. They did say it would. They did the line like a summary, like a chart of how long it would take for it to get into $1,000 coin, and it did say 10 to 15 years of growth. Listen, I'm 56. No, I think 20. I agree with you. So I mean, what's my exit strategy on it? I have an exit strategy, I think like I bought at 25 cents, and then I'm not looking to get out till I'm in maybe the $25 range, but I'm not looking to get out. I'm looking maybe if I'm at 25, if I get to $25, maybe I sell 25% and I sit on the other 75%. If it gets to $50, maybe I sell another 25% and sit on 50%, and then just let that sit. I mean, I don't really need the money, and what the hell, So No, I would never. Exit strategy. Exit strategy would just take some of it out and then let it sit, and then see how it goes. What's up, Big Chris? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Doing a little pre-gaming. We got the draft, baseball draft almost sold out. Only got 3 fillers left in Star Wars and only 4 spots left in the left side Bowman U Chrome. Buy crypto, stake it, live off the staking rewards. Jimmy, you're talking Chinese to most of these people. But staking is the way to go. You get a little profit. It's like getting dividends on stocks. Yeah. Midlife goes, I love this. Why not? We can talk finances a little bit, right? Why not? We can talk whatever you guys want to talk. I'm still waiting for. I'm still waiting for. What you gonna tell me why what he disagrees on? Come on, Jeff. Tell me what you disagree on. Listen, and another little thing that a lot of people don't understand. You don't need to invest a lot into the stock market or in crypto in order to be successful. It's being consistent. So maybe you put $25 a week. You know what I mean? Go download Cash App on your phone. All right? Download Cash App. You can buy crypto. Well, you can buy Bitcoin on there. You can also buy stocks on your Cash App app. You also have a little feature on the Cash App app that will take $25 or $50 or $100 every day, once a week or once a month, automatically out of your bank account. So you can set up Cash App to take $25 a week out of your pay, and it will go right to Bitcoin, and you just forget about it. And then next thing you know, you got $1,000 in Bitcoin, move it to an exchange. Okay, and then you have it on exchange. Then you can buy a little Ethereum, or you can buy some XRP, and that's all you got to do. So you just consistently do, a couple dollars a week or a couple dollars a month. Forget about it. So you ain't got to go, I need thousands of dollars to do this. Just do a little bit. I hear you, Jeff. No politics, though. I don't mind crypto. There's no politics. Like say Poke, I got my Cash App does it for me too. Like I make them take like $25 a day, and I forget about it, and they just nail it for $25 a day, and just keeps loading it up, and then I move my Bitcoin like once a month over to my exchange, and then I play with it on exchange, and then if I buy, I'll take it and put it on my hard drive or my hard storage. But you can't trade and move things around when you're in your hard storage because you have to move it back to the exchange. So it's a 6 of one, half dozen the other. Cash App stores it as Bitcoin. So when you'll see the feature on there where you can buy Bitcoin. So you can buy Bitcoin, just buy it, and it'll take it off your bank account, $25. And there's a button on there, an option that you can buy it on a recurring basis every day. And you can just set it up, and it takes it out of your bank account, $25, and buys Bitcoin for you and stores it as your Bitcoin on your Cash App. That's how they do it. Just like Jimmy's saying, XRP is like $2.25 last time I checked, somewhere's in there. And it's up in the last 3 months or so. It was about 50 cents, so it's up $1.50, $1.75. It was over $3, and that's good. It should. I do believe XRP should go down, and then come back up. So. All right, guys, what are we doing? We are almost all we got left in Star Wars. Let's get Star Wars done. How many got left? 3 left. Only 3 fillers left in Star Wars, guys, and we can rock and roll Star Wars. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Let's see. Let me do a giveaway. I'll tell you what. Midlife, let's talk about interest rates. I don't want to talk about interest rates. I don't want to talk about interest rates. JTS. JTS grabbing those last 3 fillers. Thank you, JTS. Thank you, Joey. We're going to rock and roll with Star Wars right now, guys. What's up, Brian? Guys, this is, you guys just joining us. Here is Jimmy's link to his YouTube page. Go check out Jimmy's YouTube page. He has goes live on Sundays and Tuesdays. Talks all kinds of cryptocurrencies and financial well-being. Go check him out. Show him some love. And you can get a lot of these questions answered live. All right, let me Coinbase, Jared, Coinbase. All right, we set up Star Wars 429. Bobby O'Brien, I don't know what the benefit is to do that. I'm not sure what the benefit is. You know what I mean? To buy everything with crypto. Kind of fun, but I don't know really the benefits of that. All right, we're ready to rock and roll with Star Wars. Jimmy, Brian's asking, Jimmy, do you recommend staking Ethereum, and where? All right, let's get the randomizer set up. There we go. Bring you guys in. Guys, we're ready to rock and roll Star Wars. Let's get into this. Let's get into this. Star Wars. Team list. There we go, guys. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. I'm Papa Pete. We are doing break 429 Star Wars. We have 16 spots to give out. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 to give out through 25% fillers. Our participants are Ramy, Jeff D for 2, Jimmy W, Mark O, Danny, Jimmy, Danny B for 2 more, Joseph B, Mark O, Jeff D, JTS. Let's grab you guys' names. Top 4 get in. Good luck. Ramy at the top, JTS at the bottom. Description, this is 429 Villas. Roll that dice. Going 6 times on the dice, guys. Top 4 get in. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winners are Joseph B, Jeff D, and Danny B grabs the 2 below. Congratulations to the winners. Do apologize that people did not get in. Congratulations, Jeff. Glad you got in, buddy. Danny, how get up a couple of them? You go, Danny. Joey's been grabbing one. There you go, Joey. Jeff's in. Danny got 2 of them. All right. Our 16 participants. Joseph S. for 2. Warhorse, JTS. Jimmy for a couple. Joseph B, Jeff D, Danny B for 2. Let me grab all those names. Copy you guys up. Go into our randomizer. Do it one more time. This is for the names only. Mark, I'm thinking about doing that, Mark. I'm thinking about doing that. I was thinking about once in a while playing around with that. Description, 429. Names. Once in a while, we should do that. I promise that. You guys remind me to do it, and we can do it. All right? We can mix it up 4 times. You gotta go better than 4 times. That's fun, right? Mixing it up. Going 7 times. Let's do it. Let's do it for this break, please, he says. Sorry. Mark, JTS and Jeff would have got it. JTS would have got 2. Jeff would have got 1, and Mark would have got 1. Maybe next time. Get a giveaway. 7, 6, 5. This is names only. 3, 2, 1. And your names. Jimmy at the top. Jimmy Smarich. Jimmy Smarich. All right, let's grab these letters. A down to the T. Here we go. 429. And that would be the letters. 6 on the left. 6 on the spins. Let's go 6 times for the spin. 5, 4, 3, 2. What's up, Kevin? 1, and your letters. H at the top, P at the bottom. Pretty cards, but I haven't seen any monsters on our end yet either. So we got 4 more boxes. Actually, the box I opened for the video, you guys checked out the video, wasn't a bad box. Actually, it was a pretty nice box. Might have been one of the best boxes so far. So hopefully we can pull a 1-on-1 would be nice. Jimmy with the AUV, JTS with B, Joseph B with C, Jeff D with the D spot. Go Jeff. In with a filler spot too. You go Jeff. Joseph S, E, F, and numbers. Jimmy with the G, H, I, and X. Danny, J, Q, W. Warhorse with the K. JTS with L and M. Joseph S, N, O, Y, and Z. Jimmy with the P and the R. Danny with the S. Jimmy with the T. Go, guys. Get the break screen up. Set this up. Here we go. Bounties are live, guys. Looking for number 278 or 157. Please hit that like button when you guys are just joining us. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Guys, we only have 6 spots left in baseball. 6 spots for the baseball draft. Bowman U basketball only has 4 spots left. What does number mean? Any number cards midlife. So not, let's say I think some of them come up as if they're all numbers. The actual name of like some of those robots and stuff like that, if they're numbers, it would be some of the droids have all numbers. All the numbers would go to that spot. Some are robots, exactly. All right, we got 4 boxes. Let's get it started. Good luck. So, Jim, have we seen any of these, Jim? Look for light side and dark side autographs. I'm not even sure I've seen any of them yet. There's our pack, and these are uncovered. Well, I know what the dark side is. I understand the dark side. All right, let's go with pack first, guys. Good luck. Again, you hear me say this, I repeat it every time. Sorry I do so, but cards are just gorgeous. Death Trooper. Gorgeous cards. Shinhei. Droidika. And blue to 99. 17 of 99. Leah. Wow, that's nice. 17 to 99 going to the L spot. Is that L? JTS. Leo Organa. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. You guys, this card is just gorgeous. Look at the way that card just, it's gorgeous. JTS with the first hit. All right. First encased. Embrace the dark side. Kylo Ren. Going to the K spot. Going to the K spot. That is not numbered. Who's got K? Warhordes. Warhordes gets hit number 2. All right. And our autographed 7 of 99. What's up, Kenny? I am live.
Oh, I did not know that.
That's all right.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, you taking off? Is everybody going?
Yes, everything should be gone. Just need to lock the front door.
I'll lock it up.
Oh, right. Man, I'm really holding somebody's suspense right now.
Yeah, you are. They're like, Kenny, get out of here. Thanks, Ken. I'll lock up. All right, what we got? Who is that? Who's this cat? Ezra Bridger. Going to the E spot. Joseph S. Joseph S. 7 of 99. Going to Joseph. Here you go, Joey. All right, it's box 1. I had my pre-testing for my surgery today. So I was at the hospital all morning getting all my pre-tests done. Blood pressure and all that good stuff. Next Monday, I go under the knife next Monday, or under the laser, I should say. All right, good luck. Yeah, oh, big crack, Jim. big one. Tobe Van. This pretty cars are so pretty. I want, and we got the baseball black. We got the pre-order for baseball black. Baseball black comes out next week, so we got a couple cases of baseball black. Those cards are gonna be gorgeous too. Jango Fett. C3PO. Card's gorgeous. Ooh, is that gold? 33 of 75 yellow. 33 of 75 yellow. Tano. That's nice. That's so pretty. Tano going to the A spot. Who's got A? AUV. Jimmy. Yellow's pretty. Yellow and gold are gorgeous. We want to see red, though. We want to see a red to 5. We'd like to see a black 101. All right. Let's get the encased card first. Embrace the dark side. Darth Sidious. Going to the D spot. Jeff D. There you go, Jeff. Darth Sidious. Going to Jeffrey. All right. We got here. We got 21 of 50. So this is gold out of 50. Captain Enoch. Going to the C spot. Joseph B. Captain Enoch. Gold, 24 of 50. Nice. Here you go, Joe. Guys, taking the time out real quick. I gotta go lock the front door. Don't move. All right, I'm back. Door's locked. All right, box number 3. Moff Gideon on top. Oh, beautiful Darth Vader. Gorgeous Darth Vader. So nice. This card is just dynamite. Look how pretty that card is. Sith Trooper. And we got 189 out of 199. Reva. Going to the R spot. Jamie. All right, encased. Embrace the dark side. Shin Hiti. Going to the S spot. Danny B. There you go, Danny. All right, our autograph. Casa. Antonia Vina as Casa. Going to the K spot. Warhordes. So what? So far, the break has been completely spread out between everybody. All right, last box, guys. Come on, we need a monster card to make this extra fun. My son, Timmy, hysterical Timmy. He's not paying attention. He's not watching us right now. My son just texted me. I think this Bitcoin is eating away at my money. Don't worry, it will go back up. I'm in the middle of a stream right now. I'll talk to you later. Or you can jump in. That's funny. He just noticed the price went down too, and he texts me. He's like, I think this Bitcoin is eating away at my money. Just keep it in there. Shut up. Don't forget about your money. JTS on it quick. Thank you, JTS. 5 more. Exactly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Told him. All right, here we go. Oh, moved around in here. Here, he's going to jump in chat real quick. My son's going to jump in. Make sure you guys break his balls. All right, what we got? Last pack of the break. Jimmy, make sure you tell Christian just to keep buying more. He said he is. He says he's going to jump in right now. Here he is. Here he is. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, Christian. Listen, everybody's in chat. Jimmy said, and everybody else says, just keep buying more Bitcoin. Don't worry about your money going down. It will go back up. Here we go. Imperial Royal Guard. Tarfool. Owen Lars. 125 of 199 going to the O spot. Joseph S. Yeah, he likes to play with balls. Tell him, Christian. Tell Jimmy you like to play with balls. But he wears the glove. Christian got his first start as a college baseball player the entire game. Led off the game, played center field last Saturday. Congratulations. As a freshman, that's great stuff. On one of the best teams in the country. D2 schools, at least. Hey, Christian, yes, I play with balls. All right, what we got here? Darth Maul, 25 years, going to... all right, so here we go. So the back of it just says Maul. Does it go to the D spot, guys? Or does it go to the M spot? Help me out here. What do you guys think here? I think this goes to the D spot. Because you know what? The letter at the top, it says DM5. I'm going to say it goes to the D spot. Yeah, I think it goes to the D spot. I think it goes to Jeff. I do believe it does. Darth Maul going to Jeff. Here you go, Jeff. D. I agree. Just double checking. All right, last card of the break, guys. Boss Nas. Going to the B spot, JTS. You got the boss, JTS. Wow, Jim, that's cool shit, dude. That's gonna be good. That's cool. What kind of shows it is it, Jimmy? A collecticon. Oh, collecticon. Oh, that's great. All right, that does it for the break, guys. No monsters, but at least what I was happy about is that everybody got some cards. You know, everybody got some cards. That doesn't always happen. Doesn't always happen. Right? All right, so we got to spin on the house wheel. Let me set that up. Lupo, what's up, Lupo? The Bridger auto is a one-touch, right? Well, they're already in. They're already in there, so we don't got to redo them. But It's a nice card too. It's out of 99. Beautiful card. The half red and half blue. Gorgeous card. How nice. A little smiley face in there. Really nice. Very good. All right, let me get a spin on the house wheel, and then we'll show you what we got in the break. I might as well show you what we got in the break now, and then we'll go over the house wheel in a second. Owen Lars to 199. Riva Tano to 75. And to 99, Aaliyah. And then our encased cards, Bridger to 99. Darkside, Kilo Ren. Darth Sidious. Captain Enoch on the auto. Casa auto. Boss with the auto. Darth Maul. And Shinhate. Set up a grab everybody's name. Jimmy at the top, Jimmy at the bottom. Bring you over to the wheel. We got to spin on the house wheel, copy up. Bring you in and over to our races and bounties names. Edit the list. Clear that list. Drop these in. Paste. Boom. There you go. Done. 1 minute on the clock. Set. Shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. First place gets a spin, guys. Six left in baseball, guys, and 4 left in Bowman U. You could get confused real easily. The Charizard would be a little bit more expensive. No, too sneezy. We didn't do it yet. We're just getting Star Wars just done now. Bowman's still got 4 more spots left. Baseball's got 6. Bowman's got 4 spots left. We're just getting done Star Wars right now, so you didn't miss anything. 15 seconds to go, guys. First place going to grab it. Yes, you can. Too easy. Go right ahead. Joseph. Joey. You got a spin on the wheel, Joey. All right, let's get the house wheel out. All right, Joe, good luck. Here we go. Joey. You have a choice to make, Joe. Either take the $30 store credit, congratulations, or you can take another spin. What you want to do? You want to degen? You want to keep your money and leave? Go ahead, JTS. Thank you, sir. I will get on top of that spammer. Let's go spin, he says. You got it, midlife. Let's go. Come on, Joey. What we got? Tell me get the bell. Joey, to get extra spin. That spins for 2 days in a row with the bounty. $150 store credit. There you go, Joey. Congratulations. Wow. And I did it yesterday. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to leave the bounty up. I'm not going to reset the bounty. I'm going to leave the bounty alone, guys. All right. 3rd in 2 days. Look you go. 3 bounties in 2 days. Holy shit, midlife. There you go. Congratulations. And I'm going to leave it up. So we'll leave it hot for the next person too. All right. Very good. Very good. All right, what do we got left? Let you know what we got left in our store. So we are just about sold out. Again, we got what we got here. All right, so we got baseball draft left, guys. 6 spots in baseball, $55 each. And then we got 4 spots left in Bowman Chrome U. So baseball is a baseball draft, guys. We have 30 spots. It's a 4-year draft, multi-year draft. 4 different years. You will have 30 seconds to make your pick. If not, you will be, the wheel will make the spin from the wheel and it will decide your pick. Gonna be a lot of fun. And our Bowman U basketball for tonight, 4 spots left. This is a left side break, guys. Only $65 a spot. All right, so let me see here. Opening welcome. There we go. Let's see. What do we got? Fillers. What do you guys want to do next? Let's do the baseball next. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the baseball. I'm going to discount the baseball a couple dollars to sell it out. It's at $55 right now. So give me a second, and I'm going to discount baseball. Maybe we'll push baseball, get it taken care of. Active. Boom. Product title. A to Z. Baseball draft. I do have some fillers and stuff like that. It is at $55. What do you guys want? Jeff, thank you, Jeff. You have a great dinner, sir. Enjoy your night. Appreciate you, man. All right, listen, baseball's at $55. I'm going to drop it down to that number. I ain't showing you yet. Only a couple spots up. There are some fillers. I'll move some fillers over. But I dropped the baseball down to have some fun. You know me, I like to have fun. 11. I dropped baseball from 55 down to $45, guys. $45 to get in the baseball draft. Anybody wants to get in? Fillers are $11.25. Baseball has been dropped a couple dollars. Only 6 spots left and some fillers. Anybody wants to grab them? $45 each. We'll get rocking and rolling in baseball. Cool little baseball draft. Travis, what's up, Travis? Going good. Welcome in, man. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Baseball's got 4 spots left. 4 spots left. Who's got? And some fillers. Mark grabbed one. Jimmy grabbed a couple. Thank you, guys. Only $45 down to $45. This did this to me the other day. I don't know why it's doing it to me again. But it did it to me the other day, and it's doing it to me again. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this to me? Let's see. Let me go to the screen here. So we're gonna have to close that. Close that. Leave. And then we're gonna have to open it up again. So I don't know, my keyboard freezed up on me a couple times already. I don't know why, but it did. And I don't like that. I don't like when my keyboard freezes up on me. So I have to reboot this. Bring this over here. Bring this up. Bring that up. Bring that up. Give me 1 second. Nutty Nate. PayPal is still under the blank for some reason, Nate. I don't know why. They emailed me earlier saying PayPal was down for a little bit, and they would email me back when it came up. So I don't know what's going on with PayPal. MG, I did not see, dude. What would they say, dude? Well, tell me, you got it. Did you get a new one? Talk to me, 8. Talk to me, MG. I want to hear. Vinny probably posted whatever happened on there. I didn't see it. Tell me. I'm excited. I'm hoping they hooked you up, dude. What did they do, MG? Tell me they gave you a new one. 1 second. 1 second, boys. Fixing this thing. Yeah, they sent me a new one. I posted it on Instagram. Oh, dude. Good for you, man. Good for you. Is it crisp and clean? Tell me it's perfect. I'm so happy for you. That is awesome. So, guys, if you have no idea, the story behind this. So, if you guys remember, I pulled a black 1-of-1 Anthony Richardson for MG. I guess it was before Christmas. And that was the one I just totally destroyed in the post. We made it onto If Sports. But what happened was, as soon as I pulled the card, I didn't realize I had a black 1-of-1 in my hand. And it had a big scratch right down the middle of the card. And I was like, oh my God, look at the card. It's damaged. And I flipped it over and went, oh shit, it's a 1-of-1. And then I pronounced Anthony Richardson's name wrong. And I said Anthony Richardson. I said Anthony Richards. And they had fun with me on the stream, and I got all jacked up over it. But MG sent it back, and that's great. And Panini gave him a new one. That is absolutely awesome. Very happy for you. That's great. That's great. Let me my keyboard's there. It is. There it is. All right, she's working again. All right, it's working. There she goes. Okay, so that's all good. Baseball has 2 spots left in baseball, guys. 2 spots in baseball and 10 fillers. And yeah, no, Jim, actually, absolutely. That is pretty amazing. Going out to PSA this week. It's great. Listen, you have no idea how happy I am. First, because, I pulled it for you, and we pulled a damaged card for you. And I know we didn't damage it, but still, that sucks, And then, all the stuff around it for them to make good on it, that's pretty cool. Should have time-stamped it. We can bring it up. I can find it. It was, but I destroyed it, Jim. I don't know. I have a habit of calling him Anthony Richards for some reason, and I didn't fan the cards out, so I didn't notice it was black, and it jumped right on me, and I didn't even notice it was black. Like I don't know what's going on in my head at the time. I just didn't notice it, and then I just noticed the scratch, and I went, "Oh, Anthony Richards." That's what I said first. I went, "Oh, this horrible line down the middle of it." And I didn't notice anybody in chat saying anything, and I flipped it and went, "Oh shit, it's a 1-of-1." And then that's when it clicked. I went, "Pete, you just pulled a black 1-of-1, dude." And then I made it to If Sports, and he joked about it on If Sports, and then all the comments that started coming in on If Sports were destroying me. Listen, straight up destroying me. And that was, if you remember me telling you, Jimmy, that was the video RGL put out. Because he pulled a 1-of-1 Anthony Richardson like a week later, and then he put his video and then clipped my video into the end of his video, making an asshole out of me in front of all his subscribers. So I thought that was real classy of him to do that. But it was all good. It was all good fun, right? So, but it's good he got it back. Well, Warhorns, get on it. Start ripping that puppy. Come on, what are you doing? Let's go. Rip, rip, rip. Let me do a little paperwork. How about we do a little chat giveaway? Got 25 E's in here. Let's hook you guys up a little chat giveaway while we're trying to sell out the last couple spots in this break. We'll do a little givey. A little racy. We'll do drunken horses again. James Conner grabbing a couple spots. Thank you, James. I do believe there's 7 fillers left and 2 full spots. Anybody wants any? Let me set this up real quick and we'll do a little giveaway for you guys. And then we're going to do our first draft baseball. All right. Let's... Danny boy, Mark jumping in. Thanks, Mark. Brian grabbing some full spots. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate you, Daddy. Brian Lav, Brian F, Brian L, Brian F. Both Brian's jumping in. Thank you, boys. Appreciate you. Christopher grabbing one. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, Daddy. All right, that's that. Let me put that in order. Think. Very good. Let's do a little giveaways. There you go. And keyword. We're going to use, that was NCAA. Let's do love. You know me. Love, exclamation point is the keyword. Oh, not one, exclamation point. There you go. Boom. So if you guys are just joining us, I was telling everybody a little earlier, one of the reasons we decided to go tonight, just to give you guys an idea what's going on with us, is that we have information in with Fanatics Live. So we have our application with Fanatics Live and they're reviewing it and pretty much approved us to start Fanatics Live, but we're doing the final stuff. We have to keep over 20 hours a week in social media. So we have to keep over 20 hours a week in social media and streaming. So I want to keep up with it. I want to do as many hours as I can. So one part of their decision to go tonight was, hey, we got a couple breaks. They're almost sold out anyway. And Monday night, we'll grab a couple hours in here, have a little fun, and it keeps up the hours. So that was one of the reasons I am going tonight. What the hell? Let's have a little fun. I was actually a little worried because I know I get operated on next Monday, and anything could happen. I mean, it's stents. I could be down for a couple days. I'm hoping not, but what the hell? We'll find out. It's gonna be fun. You guys. If I get a stent in me next week, you guys are gonna have fun with me because I'm gonna be one miserable bastard. It's not gonna be any fun. I know it ain't. All right, we got 24 in and 24 entries in. Let me bring you guys into Nightbot. Let me get a race set up. There's our Nightbot. Vinny will do fine. Vinny's been a blessing. The kid does a great job. He's got a good sense of humor. He knows his cards. He does a good job. I am blessed to have Vinny. The kid's good. Now we got Cass coming in here. Cass is going to take a couple months before we get her ready to go. But you'll have fun having Cass in here doing her own breaks as well. So, Jim, if I don't think they can't be passed. I can't get them passed. They're too big. They go in there. Supposedly they throw a mesh. I think Katie told me they throw a mesh around the stones and they blow up the stones and then they pull it all out. So, yeah, these puppies can't get passed. They're too damn big, man. No fun. But that's gonna be interesting if I have a stent in me. Because I remember last time I was just a miserable SOB. Could you imagine? It's no fun. All right, here we go, guys. Let me grab everybody in here. Everybody in? copy eligible users. Let's go over to our lists. And then we're going to get into baseball's almost sold out. Paste. Data. No, I don't want data extraction. I need split text into columns. Custom. I don't know why they have not figured this out yet, but this is a pain in the ass. Copy. Bobby, I'm hoping I'm getting good drugs, Bob. I hope I get good drugs. Listen, you know how good the sleep's going to be for the operation. That sleep's going to be good. They don't give you anything good, trust me. I've been down this road several times before. They don't give you anything good. All right, we got, we're going to put 1 minute, 39 seconds on the clock. I don't know why, I just feel like doing that. Shuffle 3 times. Last place gets a spin on the house wheel, and I'm going to do some paperwork. Good luck. Bobby, why would you be MIA? Come on. Brian, Bobby. Did you not put anything in, Bob? You had to put the keyword love in? Or if you don't put the... I don't see the keyword, Bobby. Bob, did you put the keyword in? So, it contrary to before you could put anything in chat and it adds you, the new Nightbot, you have to add the keyword now. So, Bobby, if you didn't put the keyword in, I don't see your name either, Daddy. Bobby, you got stiffed. I did. Where's he at? You must have missed it, Bubba. I got MG at the top. There's Bobby. You got Danny. There's Brian. Yeah, for some reason it missed you, Pop. Well, Bob, I'll have to put you in twice the next time. Too sneezy. I bet you do, too sneezy. Thank you. Appreciate it. 6 seconds left. Who's got it? Last place gets it. And he can get it delivered too. Too Sneezy, they get you delivered too. Right to the doorstep. Too Sneezy, email me. All right, here we go. Let's see who's got last place. Who got last place? Last place goes to... Boom, Travis. Here you go, Travis. My man Travis with the win. All right, Travis, we got a spin for you, buddy. Congratulations. Let's see what we got, Trav. Get our regular wheel up, giveaway wheel. Trav, you know the rules, 15 or less. Get your second spin. Good luck, sir. All right, Travis, you get another spin. $15. Let's see if we can do a little better for you. Let's see if we do a little better for Travis. Come on, Trav. Looks like I fit right back to 15, buddy. All right. $15 store credit. We will add it to your account, sir. Thank you, Trav. Thanks, everybody, for jumping in, having a little fun with me. Appreciate it. Where are we at with baseball? Baseball is sold out, I do believe. 419. We're now one filler left. Got one filler left in baseball. Who's taking it down? Who's taking the one filler down for baseball? You guys think about it. I'm going to start setting up for the break. One filler. Going to take me a second to set this up because I have to set a couple of special wheels up and the clock as well. So give me a second. 419. 419. Who's got it? 419. We only got one filler left. Opening welcome. Who got that last spot? Who got the last spot? Kushneezy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Brandon. Sneezy. Names. All right, I got everybody. Let me get the... We're going to do the fillers first. All right, set that filler up. All right, guys, we are ready to rock and roll. I have to raise the bounties as well. I did not raise the bounty from the last break. So major bounty now is at exactly $2,500. Let's go. Sharing bounty is at $2,120. $2,120. There you go. Be nice to hit some of that right now, right? We got a lot of number cards in this break as well, so it should be we should have a shot at this. All right, we're good to go. List, team list. All right, guys, welcome to Philly Wiz Kids. This is break 419. This is our first baseball draft ever. We have total 30 spots we're giving out. We have color them green. Two more is green right there. We have 5 spots to give out through 25% fillers. We have 20 participants. Anthony A, Michael S, Jimmy for a couple, Mark O, Danny B, Mark O, James C for 3, Danny B for 2 more. We have Tushneezy, Aldine, and Tushneezy. Tushneezy, you can convert over to 1. Can I convert? Yes, sir. There you go. Let's convert. Convert you over. Good to go. Boom. Get that out of there. Let's get that 1, 2, 3, and 4. Move these guys up. All right, here we go, guys. Let's grab our participants. 16. Top 4 get in, guys. Good luck. Copy. Bring you over to our randomizer. Drop everybody in. Bink, paste. This is break 419 fillers. Roll the dice. Nine times on the dice, guys. 9 times. Top 4 get in. Good luck. It's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And top 4 are James. Wow, James get the top 2. Aldine and Danny B with another win. Congratulations to the winners. I do apologize if people did not get in. Thank you for filling this. That's how you play it. Take a shot, I guess, right? Let me put a little star next to these names so I know they're fillers. Bink. 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 Here you go. All right, guys. 30 participants. Marco, Nutty Nate, Travis B, James C, Travis B for a second. Hardwood, Jimmy, Danny, Jimmy for a few more. Marco, Jimmy, Joseph S, Brian F, Brian L, Christopher S, Jimmy for a couple more. Jordan, Tushneezy, and then our filler winners. James C for 2, Aldine, and then Danny B. There are 2 James C's. Well, you're going to confuse me. Who's the other James? You saying one of these is not yours, James? Let me go look at the order real quick. See if it's exactly the same names. I got 2 exact names. Going to confuse the shit out of me. Hold on. There's James. I see James. Let me double check. You're going to confuse me. All right, so you got James Connors. So Jimmy, let's say at Yahoo. All right, so I know that one. Okay. James, I'm glad you told me. I'm not aware of this. All right, give me 1 second, boys and girls. Before we go any further, let me distinguish who is James. Who's James? You are correct, sir. I have 2 James C. One is James Connors and one is James Conley. All right, give me a second. So we narrowed that down. So let's get James Connors. See what James got. All right, so you got 2 of them. One was yesterday. Let's see what that one is. That is for break 418. This is 419. Okay, so 11.5 is not yours. So this one's from today. James Connor. This is 3 of them at 419. So 3 of them at 419. That's what's fillers. So I have 1, 2, 3. No, sir. So James. Okay, at 4 should be me, Pete. All right, hold up. So I have Connors. Okay, let me just double check. So all the filler spots are James Connors. So these James Connors are fillers. James Conley this is Conley's. So I'm going to change it to double N E-L-L-Y. All right. Is that correct now, boys? Thank you for telling me this. The computer brings the first 3 letters in. I see Con, and I'm like, oops, same guy. Tell me if this is right. So I have James Conley as a full spot, but James Connor has had all the fillers. I do believe that is correct. Let me know if I'm on the same page here. Mr. Conley, I think we got it right now. Yes, yes. Talk to me, boys. Did I get it right? Where'd everybody go? Anybody out there? Did I get this right? Hello? Mr. Conley, did I get this right now? Is this correct? I have the full spot going to James Conley, and then I have 2 fillers going to James Con. Thank you, Joey. Joe, I appreciate that, Joe. I do believe I got it right. Make sure you differentiate. So James says the full spot at number 4 should be me. So I got you there. And we're good to go. All right, there we go. I'm going to grab these names. Marco at the top, down to Danny B. This is for your draft order, guys. Okay? This is going to be your draft order. Paste you guys in. Boom. Description. 419. Names. Roll the dice. 5, 6, 7 times on the draft order, guys. Begin. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And your order goes like this. Boom. Jimmy at the top and Jimmy at the bottom with a Jimmy Schmarich. Copy up. Go over here. Drop the list here. Take this out of here. Boom. Put these in. Paste. All white. All right. The order goes as is, guys. Jimmy's got 1, 2. Danny B. Then Jimmy's 3 and 4. James, Mark, Travis, Jimmy, James, Conley, Mark O, Aldine, Brian L, Jimmy, Brian F, Jimmy, Danny B, Travis, Jimmy, Jordan, Jimmy, James, Joseph, Hardwood, Nathan, Jimmy, Tushneezy, Christopher S, and Jimmy W. All right, so that's how it is. Don't make any picks. Let me explain the rules, how we're going to do this, okay? So Jimmy's going to get first pick, so forth and so on. He's going to get choice of whatever he wants. He has 30 seconds on the clock to make the decision. If he's not here or doesn't make the decision, the house wheel will be brought in, and that will be it will be used to determine the pick. So let me set up that house wheel real quick. Make sure I got this right. I think it goes like that. Let me fix that real quick. All right, now let me bring up the clock real quick. Let me set up the clock. Here's our clock. Let me just do a quick test. Make sure I got it. 30 seconds on the clock. Set. And go. Okay, so there it is. There's your bomb. You get a 30-second bomb. All right, so good. So that's what we'll do. You're gonna have 30 seconds. If the bomb goes off, and then we split, we go right back to our wheel, and then we spin. Back to the bomb. Back to our wheel. All right. So, everybody here, everybody understand the rules. Real easy. Make it kind of quick. All right. Jimmy's got first 2 picks, then Danny B, then Jimmy. So Jimmy's got top 4 out of 5. Tushneezy. Everybody good? Taco Barry, are you making Jimmy's picks or is Jimmy making his picks? I need to know so I make it clear. Talk, you or your dad, who's making the picks? Jimmy goes, I will make the picks. Okay. All right, Jimmy. Go ahead, buddy. All right, so Pittsburgh. All right, so let's get Jimmy. Shoot him over. Ooh, Jimmy. Oh, no, we don't want the whole thing. We just want that one. Pittsburgh and Baltimore. All right, Danny, you're on the clock. Danny, go. Ten seconds, Danny. 10 seconds. You got to pick. Boom. Just in time. San Diego, please. You got it, Danny. Jimmy, go, Jim. You got the next 2. And go. Dodgers and Reds. Going to Jimmy. Go ahead, James Conn. You're up. James Conner. James goes Yankees. Perfect. Marco, go to town, Mark. You're up. Landon. Travis, go ahead, Travis. You got 30 seconds. Texas. Got it told in 7 seconds. Way to go, Travis. Jimmy, you'll be next. Give me a second, Jimmy. Travis goes to Texas. Go ahead, Jimmy. KC. Nice pick, Jim. Conley, go ahead, Conley. James Conley, you're up. 30 seconds. Diamondbacks. Mark, go ahead, Mark. 30 seconds. Ten seconds, Mark. 5 seconds. Boom. You did that on purpose, Mark. I know you did, Mark. Don't lie to me. Mark goes in Boston. Mark, so let's have some fun. Aldine, 30 seconds. Let's get it, baby. Aldine, you with us? 10 seconds. You get a spin on the wheel if you're not here. 4. Got it just in time. Cubs, baby. Ready to go. This is fun. I like this. Cubbies up. Let me reset the clock. Brian, go, Brian. Brian L. 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds, Brian. 10 seconds. 5 seconds, Brian. Come on, Brian. Get it. 3, 2. All right, Brian. We got to use the wheel for you. I got the Angels. I'll give it to you, Brian. I will give it to you. You were close enough. I will give Brian the Angels. There we go. Clear that up. Jimmy, you're on the clock. Jimmy, go. Jimmy goes Milwaukee. Brian F. Brian F., you're on the clock, Brian F. What you got? 27 seconds. Brian goes Tigers. Go ahead, Jimmy. Mariners. Danny B, you're on the clock, Danny. Ready? And go. Go ahead, Dan. Your pick. Tampa Bay. Travis, you're up, Travis. Go to town. Go ahead, buddy. 30 seconds. What do you got, Travis? Travis goes St. Louis. Go ahead, Jimmy. You're next. Washington. You got it, Tushneezy. All right, Jordan, you're up. Jordan's next. And go. $15 seconds, Jordan. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Jordan, what do you got, Jordan? Get it? Kabooey. All right, no there. We're going to have to shoot over to our wheel. And what I'm going to have to do real quick is I didn't get a chance, but I got to take off all the teams. Arizona. You know what? Let me do it like this. Give me 1 second. Probably take it off better this way. Let me think. Maybe I can't do it that way. Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals are picked. The Milwaukee Brewers are picked. Cubs are picked. Mets, Phillies, Nationals are picked. Atlanta Braves, Mariners, Angels, Rangers, Royals, Tigers, Indians weren't. Twins still. Detroit still in there. Detroit Twins. I'm Minnesota. Mini. Minnesota's still up there. Baltimore's gone. Toronto Blue Jays still up there. Rays is still up there. Tampa Bay Rays are gone. Yankees are gone. Red Sox are gone. Giants are still there. Padres. San Francisco. Padres are gone. Rockies are still. Diamondbacks are gone. Dodgers are gone, right? Dodgers are gone. Reds are gone. Pirates are gone. All right, here you go. All right, here we go. This is spin for Jordan. Good luck, Jordan. Which Jordan getting? Miami Marlins. Jordan took one off the board for you guys. Hide that slice. Jordan gets Miami. Everybody's like, oh, thank God. Get back to the other screen. Jimmy, you're up. Jimmy, go. Philly. Jimmy knew ready to go. Philly. Jimmy's got the Phillies. Clear it. Set it. And James Conn. James Conner, you're up, buddy. 26 seconds. Oakland. James got Oakland. Oakland. Oakland and Phillies. Let me take Oakland and Phillies both off the wheel. Oakland and Philly off the wheel. So Oakland, there's Phillies gone. And Oakland, where you at? Athletics gone. Okay. Clear it. Who's next? Joseph. Joey, start. Clock's up. Here you go, Joseph. Midlife goes, give me those Mets. You got them, sir. Mets. Take them off the wheel. Twins, Tigers, Athletics, Mets, gone. Okay. Clear. Who's next? Hardwood. You're up, Hardwood. Hardwood, 10 seconds to go. Hardwood goes Twins. Got you. Take Twins out of there. Think. Go back to there. Give Hardwood the Twins, baby. You got it, sir. Minnesota. Nate, Nutty Nate, you're on the clock, Nate. What do you got, Nate? Let's go. Nate goes Giants. Jimmy, what you got, Jimmy? Astros going Houston. All right, so we take Houston and the Giants off the big wheel. There's the Astros. They're gone. Giants are gone. All right, what we got left? Clear that. Start. Jimmy, you got the next one too, Jimmy. What else you want, Papa? Jimmy's got the next one. Toronto. Jim, your baseball knowledge is pretty good, Jimmy. I'm pretty impressed, to be honest with you. You did good. Unless Taco's in the background going, Dad, take this one. Either way, good fix. Tushneezy says, give him a spin. Tushneezy, are you here? You did ask for a spin on the wheel. If you're not here, I'm still going to give you the clock and do it proper. So let's start it off just in case somebody says I didn't do it right. All the kid. Way to go, Talk. We're going to do Tushneezy the right way just in case, you know. I don't know what he said. I did it wrong. I figured you were Talk. I figured you were like, come on, Dad. You know. Hey, listen. The control room. The control room. 5 seconds. Tushneezy says, just give him a spin. I got a spin for you, Tushneezy. You gotta take Toronto Blue Jays off there. All right. Toronto Blue Jays is off, and let's do a spin. 3 teams left. Go ahead, Tushneezy. What you got? Colorado. Tushneezy with the Colorado Rockies. Chris S., you're on the clock. Chris, what you got? And Jimmy will get the last one. Chris goes, I'll take Cleveland. All right. Chris grabs Cleveland. And Jimmy grabs the White Sox. All right, there we go, guys. There's our order. You have, I'm going to put you in the break screen. You guys can talk trades if anybody else wants to talk trades. What'd you guys think? Not bad, right? Fun little break. Now, here's another way we could do this. So we could do a snake draft where everybody gets 2 teams and we only sell 15 spots. And then you get a snake draft, like 1 through 15, and then 16 back to 1, or up to 30, which is another way to doing the draft as well, which is actually a little bit more fun because then when people have more teams, they can do a little more trading and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. So it's an interesting, cool way to do it. And All right, we got the product. I like the snake draft too. If you do 15 teams, but then we just double the price. It would probably be $110, but you get 2 teams. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, like I said, we're just doing this the first one. The next one we'll do a snake draft. Like I said, that means there's only 15 spots and everybody gets 2 teams. We've done 3 teams too. 10 spots, and you do 3 teams, which is kind of fun too. All right, what we got in this, guys? We got a box of 2023 Bowman's Best. We got a box of 2023 Topps Finest. We got a box of 2024 Bowman Chrome. And we got a box of 2022 Prism. 3 autographs we'll start with first. All right, boys and girls, good luck. Give me a second, and I'll get ready to rock and roll. They just started, huh? They just started about half hour ago, Jim. Keep us posted on the score of that game, guys. All right, good luck. Bounties are live. All the bounties are live. Everything's still live, guys. You have a lot of good chances to hit the bounty. That would be really fun to hit the bounty tonight on an off night. Let's do it. 3 autographs in this box. We're looking for 3 autographs. 2022. Let's get it. Houston Alvarez DeGrom. And what do we got already? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? How about that right off the bat? We got a Shohei stained glass. What do we got underneath it? We got a Shohei going to the Angels stained glass. That's sweet. Very nice card. Very nice card. We got the Angels anyway. LA. Where you at, LA? LA Angels. Brian L. There you go, Brian. I thought you were talking NCAA game, the basketball game I'm talking about. Shohei. That's nice. Somebody give me a compliment what a Shohei stained glass is going for. Probably not a ton, but I bet you decent. And I do believe we got our autograph. Let's just put that down for a second. See what we got. We got Josh Lowe on your refractor chrome, your silver. I believe we got autograph number 2 here. Wells and Wilson McCarthy auto. Ricky Henderson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Trevor Story, and I do believe that's autograph number 2. We're going to let that marinate. That's nice, too. Nice Aaron Judge going to the Yankees. Fearless. It's a nice insert. Julio Rodriguez on a rookie. Nice Seattle rookie. That's Seattle. Seattle's got Jimmy. Jimmy's got Seattle. Nice. Ashby. Wander Franco rookie. Brandon Lowe. Molina. We got Zach Wheeler for the Phils. And Fearless. Max Scherzer. And our blue. Another one. I guess we're going to see a little bit of Wander, huh? Wander blue. Not numbered. Marcus Simeon for Texas. What do we got? I see orange. Orange and blue, I see. Yelich. And then they're going upside down on me. Sandy Alcantara. Tyler Gilbert. Bogarts. Sanchez. Rod Crew old school, and that is orange. I do believe that's orange. Alex Bregman for Houston. That is numbered 96 of 100. Go to Jimmy. And as Jimmy said he's pulling for Houston, I pulled Jimmy a Houston card. Right on cue. Bo Bichette, Toronto Blue Jays. That's nice too. Look at that. Is that an ink mark? Check that out. Look at that. That's like almost like a... if I didn't know any better, that would look like a pen mark on there. It looks like blue ink. You see it? Stanton on the fireworks. What we got? Cody Bellinger. And get another backwards card. I do believe it might be the autograph, so we'll put that down. I do believe they're the 3 autographs. Nathan Eovaldi, red. That is not numbered. See another red. Bo Bichette without the ink mark. Bieber, Chris Sale, Cal Ripken on the old school. Rookie class, Kevin Smith on your silver. And Matt Verling on your red. Phillies. Why would he be card number 1? He's number 1 in the entire series. How do you like that? You wouldn't think Matt Verling. All right. What do I know? Baltimore, Ryan Mountcastle. Suzuki. Jake Berger, Chicago. Jeremy Pena. Bumgardner. Fearless. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Anderson for Atlanta. Kyle Hendricks, I'm sorry. Mr. Wainwright for the St. Louis. Aronola, Phillies. Illuminations, Josh Donaldson. That's a pretty card. That's a pretty card. Going to Minnesota, and your blue shimmer. Austin Riley, numbered 56 of 60. Going to Atlanta. Mark. We have 22, 23, and 24. So you have, it's a multi-year, 22, 23, and 24. This is 22 right now. We have 2 boxes of 23 and 1 24. Austin Riley. Boston. You got Crawford. Yu Darvish. Jared Welsh. Another one. Juan Soto. Another stained glass Juan Soto. That's pretty too. It's another keeper. Starling Marte on the red. Rookie class. Contreras. I'm not sure what the stained glasses are worth or how rare they are, but we'll any sleeve them and top load them. Pretty cards. Otto Lopez, Jake Myers, Bobby Witt Jr. on the rookie card. Nice. Jose Altuve, Albert Pujols, George Brett, Yachty Molina on the Fearless. And your red Noah Syndergaard, that is numbered 90 of 149. I do believe that's a Mojo, I think it's called. Going to the Angels, 90 of 149. Xavier, 2 packs to go, and then we'll check out the autograph. Arenado on top. Yaz. Contreras. Nick Lodolo. Sanchez. Come on, messing with me. JT Realmuto. Randy Arozarena. Fearless for Tampa Bay. Matt Olson with the red and green. It's pretty cool. The red and then the green color match. Nice card. 1 pack to go, and we'll check out the autographs. What we got? Tushneed, I don't know why. What did they come out all goofy and they just put them in there? Why can't they? It drives me nuts. Drives me nuts because you're trying to catch a flow and then you got to stop and do that. Ian Happ, Seth Beer, Mookie Betts, Illuminations, Freddie Freeman, and we got another backwards card. I'm not sure what that is. We should only have 3. Pete Alonso for the Mets. That's a pretty card in all blue. Not numbered. All right, so we got 4 backwards cards. We're supposed to get 3 autographs. Let's see what we got. Maybe they hooked us up with an extra autograph. Don't know. We'll soon find out. All right, card number 1. Stephen Kwan for Cleveland. Rookie. Is that an auto? Wow, that's an auto. Debut. That's Bells, baby. I do believe Stephen Kwan, Cleveland, would be Bells. Correct me if I'm wrong. If not, he's getting Bells either way. Cleveland, Christopher S. Let's go. Nice Stephen Kwan rookie auto. I will take that. Tacos is only $15 to $30. Guess what though? I still dig it. Stephen Kwan rookie. Probably worth more when it first came out, right? All right, next auto. Let's get it. See what we got. Let's see what we got. Trevor Story on the bottom. We got 2. We got. Very good, Brett. That was good. Rookie. Cutter Crawford. Cutter Crawford going to Boston. We got Boston. Marco. Here you go, Mark. You got one of those autographs coming your way, sir. All right. Card number 3. Autograph number 3. Hey, my name is Cutter. I throw a splitter. Rookie. Colton Welker for Colorado. Going to Sneezy. You got yourself an autograph, sir. Very good. Mr. Welker. Sneezy grabs. Oh, boy. I didn't realize. Look at that. I just missed that one. I better go check that card. I spy something. My little eyes spy something. Going to Sneezy. Autograph Colton Welker. Very good. Look what I just realized. That Ozzy Albies is gold. 6 of 10. Going to Atlanta. 6 of 10. Atlanta Braves. Mark O. Let's go, Mark. Ozzy Albies. Taco says Bells. Let's do it, baby. I like Bells. Since we didn't get the first one right, let's get this one right. fun little first box of the break. Very good. There you go, Mark. Got your bells, baby. Me and Mark have the best trading history ever in drafts. A monster basketball draft. Couple historical drafts me and Mark have been involved in together. That's how I met Mark. Through stitches and laces breaks, doing some drafts. All right, last card. Should not be an autograph, but it is backwards. Did they give us a bonus autograph? We'd love Panini if they gave us a bonus. Cody Poteet for Miami. They gave us a bonus autograph. How you like that shit? Bonus autograph going to Miami and Jordan. I have no idea who this cat is, but they gave us a bonus autograph. We'll take it. We've had some epic trades. We have, Mark. A lot of fun, dude. A lot of fun. I miss Stitches, man. I do. I miss Robert. I hope he's doing well. If he's listening, if you're listening out there, Robert, we miss you and love you. All right, fun first box. All right, what do you want to do next? Let's do one of the 23s. We'll do Topps Finest 2023 first. I hope he's okay, Mark. I hope he's doing well. Maybe he just needed a break. Like we could all use a break once in a while. No, not yet, Too Sneezy. There's a couple spots left in the Bowman U. Warhorse is back. I think we have 3 or 4 spots left in Bowman U. Yeah, I hope he's doing well too. I mean, I reached out to him, I texted him, I called him. Nothing. Not anything. So. It's a tight game. 29-23. Houston is up early. Very good. Richie, what's up, Rich? Good to see you, buddy. Just hanging out on a Monday night, relaxing, having a little fun. We're doing our first ever baseball draft. Right. Draft is done, and now we're ripping and rocking and rolling. Wow, that's Tushi, that's good. The product's supposed to be loaded. I'm excited for it. The product's supposed to be loaded. All right, here we go, guys. Topps Finest 2023. Cal Mitchell on the silver. Bo Bichette. That is a refractor. Nice, going to Toronto Blue Jays. Bo Bichette refractor. Bobby Witt Jr. Everything's going good, Rich. So far, so good, Poppy. Yoshida. And our first numbered card, Ruiz. Asteria Ruiz for Oakland. 44 of 250 going to Oakland. Oakland, James Connor, I'm sorry. I won't make that mistake again. I'll make sure there's everybody's name is proper. Jose Ramirez. Do believe one autograph per mini box. Vlad. Pascatino. Vinny. Mookie Betts. Headliners. Devers and Mike Trout. Baez. Shane Bieber. Fujinami. Fujinami. Oh, and our autograph sneaks up on us. There's our autograph. That is number 32, 150, going to Cincinnati. That is an on-card auto. Graham Ashcroft for Cincinnati. Going to Jimmy. 32 of 150. Jimmy grabs that auto. Let's go. That's okay, Mr. Conley. Listen, I'm glad it got straightened out, because that would have been a disaster if I didn't figure that out. So I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll make sure it's straight on any other breaks, now that I'm aware of it. Aaron Judge. I got 2 Danny Boyers too. Exactly the same. And that screwed me up one time. I was like, oh my God. Adley Rushman on the rookie going to Baltimore. Logan O'Hop. Ooh, what we got here? Put that aside. We got something pretty right there. Shane Langoliers. Let's see what we got here. What is this? Topps Finest. Rookies. Yoshida. That's nice. That's got a black edge on it. It is not numbered. That is a pretty card, though. That's a gorgeous card. You gonna tell me that's not anything special? It's a pretty card. I'm gonna penny sleeve it anyway. I like it too much. With the black and gold border. It's Yoshida too, so I don't know. Either way. Going to Boston. Next goes to Marco. Mark, what is this, Mark? It's too pretty of a card not to be anything special. Wonder if it's some kind of case hit or not. I don't know. You let me know. You'll let me know. Max Meyer on top. Nice. Rivalries. Piazza. Mike. Ken Griffey Jr. on headliners. Bo Bichette. Yeah, I don't see any numbers on it. Let me double check it, Mark. It's a really beautiful card. It just looks so much, you know, Logan Webb on your refractor going to San Francisco Giants. Let me just double check one more time, Mark. No, Mark, I don't see any numbers, man. I'm sure it's probably just a base insert, but it looks gorgeous with the black around the edge. And it's got like gold going through the black and all, you know? It is a short print. Forget the name of the parallel. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you, man. Gorgeous card. Gorgeous card. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate it, man. Cavalli, Ruiz, and our next numbered, Oscar Gonzalez, going Cleveland, 58 of 99. Cleveland Guardians, Cleveland, Christopher S. Good call, Nutty Nate. Tight game. I'm glad it's a good game, Top. Jazz, we got blue, 109 of 150. Blue, Nick Parado. Going to Kansas City Royals, Julio Rodriguez. Kansas City, I think that is James. KC Royals, Jimmy. Christopher Morel, Shane McClanahan, and there's our autograph underneath it. Let's just marinate that to the end. Shea Langoliers, Manny Machado. What are you saying, Sushi? So I'll make you burritos for the rest of the week. How hot do I got? Only habanero, or full steam Carolina Reapers with my meat and rice. That's going to be hot, my friend. That's going to be hot. Shohei Ohtani on top for the Angels. Sosa, headliners, Derek Jeter. That's going to be hot. But let me tell you something. I won't go. Habaneros as far as I'll go. I love habaneros. I don't need it hotter than habaneros. Tushneezy, I agree with you, man. I like them spicy too. Habaneros is good enough for me. Anything further than that tears my stomach up. I mean, I enjoy them too much. It burned my mouth and all, but I love them. Mookie Betts, Timmy Anderson on the silver, Senga on the rookies. All right, let's check out our autographs. Jonesy, what's up? Good to see you, Jonesy. Hope you're doing well, man. All right, what we got here? Oh, there's the Chrome autographs right here. What do we got? Minnesota Twins. Simeon Woods Richardson. Simeon Woods Richardson. That is an on-card autograph going to Minnesota. Who's got the Minnesota Twins? Hardwood. Hardwood snagging one of those autographs. Way to go, Way to go, Hardwood. All right, let's keep it 2023. Bowman's best was probably my top 2 favorite last year for 2023 product-wise. We pulled some really nice cards out of here. There'd be one autograph per mini box as well. These are one of my favorite sets. This was just a great set. Spencer Jones, Montgomery, Colson, White Sox, Shohei Ohtani, masterpieces for the Angels. Brooks Lee, Minnesota Twins. Spencer Jones. Jimmy says, tastes like chicken, baby. Tastes like chicken. Ethan Salas, Herrera, Freddie, and you got Cam Coyler, Colson, Montgomery. Baez, Grissom, O'Hop, and is that our autograph? I do believe that is our autograph. I see red too. Is that out of 5? I don't know. Can't tell. Maybe not. Maybe it's just base. Let's put that down. Ethan Salas. I can't tell if that's out of 5 or not, or if it's just a base card. I do see red, though. Oswald Cabrera. Matt Shaw. Jackson Jurio. Bo Bichette. Carlos Carrera. Vladdy. Gorman, Jolito, Casey Schmidt. This kid, don't underestimate this kid. This kid's going to wind up being a good kid. Oh, it's numbered. We're nice. Casey Schmidt for the Giants. San Francisco Giants. Nutty Nate. He had 16 out of 50, Nutty Nate. Out of 50, baby. Very nice. Bryce Harper on top. Gonzalez, Junior Caminero. And is that another autograph? I thought we only got one autograph per box. Put that over there. Xavier Baez. Let's see. Maybe this is just an insert. I don't know. Let's find out, guys. I see red. Nah, it's probably just a card. That's an autograph. Luis Lara, fielder, Milwaukee Brewers, on-card auto. Going to Milwaukee. The Brew Crew. Who's got Milwaukee? Milwaukee Brewers. Jimmy. So they faked me out with the red. Seen all the red on the side. Thought it was out of 5, but it is not. All right, let's see over here. Yeah, it's just the autographs have the red in there. At 2 autographs. Okay, 2 autographs per box. Luke Keyshaw, second baseman, Minnesota Twins, 79 of 99. Going to Minnesota Twins, Hardwood. Hardwood with another autograph. Here you go, Hardwood. Is it Keyshaw? Keyshaw? All right, box number 2. Two autographs. Come on, let's get that red. I have not pulled a superfractor out of it yet. Last year we did not get a superfractor. We did pull some 5s out of red, but we did not get a superfractor. Jackson Holiday on top. Maya. Riley Green, I do believe that's numbered. It is not. That's what made that card special. Riley Green. Gunnar Henderson on the rookie. Mike Trout. Pretty cards. Really nice cards. Gunnar Henderson again. Suzuki. Arenado. And you got Adley Rushman. Oscar Colas. Thank you, Hardwood. Thank you, sir. Vargas on top. Wyatt Langford. And our first auto we'll put right there. Hunter Brown for the Astros. Anthony Rizzo. Mike Trout again. Ooh, what do we got? That's nice. Pete Alonso. Die cut, real to real. Julio Rodriguez. That's nice. Nice little Julio. Seattle. Another autograph. Otis. What's up, Otis? Good to see you, buddy. Happy Monday, man. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Hunter Brown, Pete Alonso, Poglia. Dude, he's like, somebody help him buy some of those Bowman U spots. You don't want to have to buy them all. Well, Jimmy buys them all sometimes. 4 left. 4 left in that break, guys. Drew Jones. Cody Senga. That's nice. With the autograph underneath it. This might be numbered on the back. Let's see. Drew Jones again. Back-to-back Drew Jones. Doing good, Otis. Doing good, sir. Had all my procedures, get all my stuff, all my testing done for my operation next week today. Great Monday. Just coming to hang out a little bit. And always enjoying a good time with you guys, you know? All right, first autograph. Going to San Francisco Giants, Nutty Nate. Wow, Rainer Arise. Not bad. On-card autograph. Going to you, Nutty. Blue Jays, Toronto Blue Jays. It's Jimmy, I believe. Toronto. Yep. Toronto Blue Jays. Who you got? Emmanuel Bonilla. Outfielder. On-card autograph as well. Going to Jimmy. All right, guys, last box of the break. What did we pull out Sunday, guys? You know we pulled Sunday. Garbage Pail Kid. My favorite card we pulled on Sunday. If you were here, we pulled the Garbage Pail on Sunday. We're looking for one autograph per box. You can get reptilian skins, as I like to call them, super fractors, and Garbage Pail Kids. Let's see what we got. Pete Crow Armstrong on top. Gladiators. Francisco Lindor, that is numbered. The Mets, that is numbered 402 of 499. Going to the Metis. Joseph S. Midlife Crisis. We want a reptilian skinned autograph. That's what we want. Here's the spammers. Who gets it first? Who's going to knock him out first? I got him. I beat you to it. Jose Altuve. Emmett Sheehan. Colson Montgomery. Austin Wells, Jackson Merrill, your international impact. Would you grab another one, too, Schneezy? Mason Wynn, Josh Young. There's our autograph snuck in there. Gennaro Miller going to Miami. I think that is Jordan. That is Miami Marlins. Also, Jordan spot. We are down to 3 spots in the Bowman U. If anybody wants it, it's only $65 a spot. 3 spots left. We is done for the night after that, guys. Only going to do the 3 breaks tonight. Got a long ass day tomorrow. Thanks, Brandon. Paul Skeens, rookie on top. I think Paul Skeens going to Pittsburgh. Max Clark. What we got? We got blue. Trey Garbage. That number that is not numbered. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. 79 of 150 going to Houston. All by myself in the building, I start hearing noises. I'm like, what the hell is that? Francisco Lindor, Sal Frelick, International Impact, Max Clark, Aiden Miller. All right, 1 box left in the break, guys. Get it. Too sneezy. I still didn't hear the 1 spot come through yet. Double check. You put the payment in. You know how you get sometimes. Sometimes you get a little forgetful. It did not come in yet. Parker Meadows, Abreu, James Wood on the silver shimmer. Westberg. Logo. Come on. Give us a garbage pail kid. Make me happy. Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers on top. Oh, here's our reptilian skin. I see a reptilian skin. At least got a reptilian. Could that be an autograph? International Impact? Come on. Give me an auto. Oakland Athletics, 46 of 150. Going to Jacob Wilson going to Oakland. Oakland, James Conner. Very nice. A little reptilian skin. Lizard skin. I call it reptilian skins. Very cool. Here, let me look for you. You bought a filler. Too sneezy. That's for baseball. The last time you bought anything was too sneezy was a filler for baseball. That's all I have you there. I do not see it coming through. I got the filler confirmation. I do not see the full spot. Double check it, sir. Everson Pereira. Looking for one autograph, and there it is. There it is. Looks like mini diamonds. We'll put that right there. Let's wait on that. Curly Martha. Love that name. No, I'm talking about the Bowman U you're talking about. You said you grabbed another spot in Bowman U. I'm saying, yeah, I didn't see that come in. Kyle Harrison, Paul Goldschmidt, Adley Rushman. All right, last pack on the break. International Impact. All right, let's see if we got a decent autograph. Who we got? We got mini diamonds. Or that might be Disco. I do believe that's Disco. That is Disco. Oh, it's Pittsburgh Disco. Ah. Well, there you go. Braylon Brazoban. There you go. Braylon Brazoban. 144 out of 299 on-card autograph going to Pittsburgh and Jimmy. Emotional damage right there. And I was like, oh, look at an autograph. I see Pittsburgh. As soon as I see the bat up in the air, I'm like, all right, nah, we're going to get hit with it. All right, boys and girls, that does it for the break. Let me get a race up to do a spin on the house wheel. Go-karts. We'll get our little go-karts up. There you go. Grab the names. James Conley at the top. Down to Jimmy W. The bottom. Copy up. I'm trying. Brad, listen, Brad. I'm always trying to enjoy myself. You know, what the hell? What else do I got to live for? You know what I mean? Always try to smile. Get some positive energy. You know? Life is too short. I'm getting too old, man. Time is ticking. You know what I mean? Time is ticking, dude. 57 next month. Done. 30 seconds on the clock. Boom. Set. Shuffle 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And this is for a spin on the house wheel, guys. Last place. Sounds good, right? Let's do it. He goes, but I'm going to be 36. You're still a baby, Brett. Enjoy, okay? Sit back, smell those roses, enjoy every day, dude. Stay healthy. Try to stay healthy as you can. That's important. Nutty Nate takes first place, but it's the slowest go-kart that wins the race today. All right, who we got? Last place goes to Tushneezy. How you going, Brandon? Brandon gets a spin on the house wheel. There you go, buddy. Let's get Brandon to spin on that house wheel. Get my house wheel up. Bink. There she is. Tushneezy, Brandon, this is what we're doing here, Daddy. You get a spin. If you get $15 or less, we will give you a second spin. The bounty on the wheel right now is $150, and good luck. Wow, look at you. Look at you. Yo, $75 coming your way. Almost got the double down, too. Tushneezy. $75 store credit coming your way, sir. $75 store credit coming your way. Very good. Nice little pull for you. That's why we do the wheel. The wheel's a little fun. Gives everybody a little extra bonus. I'll show you what was in the break real quick. He goes, put that to my third spot. I could do that too, Sneezy. We could do that for you, sir. Thank you. Brazoban on the autograph. Jacob Wilson to 150. Miller autograph. Vanilla autograph. Arai's auto. Keyshaw. Lara on the autos. Richardson auto. Ashcroft auto. You got Poteet auto. Welker auto. Crawford auto. Juan Soto on your stained glass. And Shohei Ohtani stained glass. We have a Stephen Kwan auto rookie. And we have Ozzy Albies gold championship stage to 10. All right. Thank you guys for pulling out. Let me raise these bounties up. Major bounty is now $2,520, and sharing bounty is $2,140. Let's get it. All right, let me see what we got here. Let me go pull that one spot for Tushneezy and let him have, and we'll do a trade for his thing. Plus, he gets a $10 store credit. So you're going to get a $10 store credit. 65 is going to go to that spot. So let me pull that spot for you. And that is Bowman U Chrome. I'm going to take some of the fillers away. So we have 3 spots left in fillers. 428. 428. 15 left in fillers. Let me move his name over there and put him in there. Let's put him in there. Leftover 10. Yes, sir. You're going to get a $10 store credit, buddy. All right, let me show you what's left in our store. All we have left is the Bowman U basketball. 3 spots left and some fillers. If it does not break tonight, we will be ripping it probably Saturday night. Computer. Here we go, guys. This is all we got left. We got Bowman U basketball. We got 2 boxes, 2 hobby boxes. Bowman U basketball, 2 autographs per box. It is a left side break, guys, so there's only 10 spots in there. They are $65 a spot. There are 3 spots left. Hardwood says, I would join in if I had some money. I hear you, Daddy. I hear you. All good, baby. It's all good. I'm glad you're just here hanging out. You know? All right, so that's what we got left. We only got 3 spots left. Like I say, guys, if it doesn't go tonight, we will move it till Saturday early. Thursday, we are going live Thursday on, I do believe we're doing what? Not Thursday night, 6 o'clock. What we're doing, I don't know yet. I think it might be WWE. We got a whole case of National Treasures, WWE. Not sure how I'm going to do the break, but I think we're going to do WWE National Treasures on Thursday. We'll see. Do you see Tushneezy's making an offer? If somebody buys one spot, he'll buy the other two. So anybody want to join in? All we need to do is sell one spot and it's sold out. Well, you hold up, Tushneezy. You got fillers. So I got fillers. So don't make it look like I don't have fillers. I got 15 fillers, which is another 3 spots. So technically, it's 5. I'm sorry, 3 spots and 3. So there's technically 6 spots. So I don't want you to make that offer and it doesn't sell out. So there's total 6 spots if you include the fillers. Greg goes, I'm going to win the lottery soon. And Tushneezy, if it doesn't sell out tonight, you can hit me with an email and I will credit back your money, okay? So I don't want to hold your money till Saturday if it doesn't sell out. So no sweat, Daddy. I have no problem refunding you, okay? I'd like for it to break tonight, but it's all good. Let's do how about we do a little giveaway while we're all hanging out a little bit, all right? Opening welcome. Let's do a little giveaway while we're waiting for that to sell out. Giveaways. All right, we set this giveaway up. Here's the code for the giveaway, PWK exclamation point. Let's get into it. Yes, Chrome University. And I'll tell you what, I'll help out Tushneezy's. I'll help Tushneezy's deal out a little bit. I'll drop the price to $60. So it's $65. I'll drop it to $60 just for the hell of it. I'll throw in an extra $5 per spot. That's down to $60. $60 per spot. I'll drop it to. There's 3 spots and then there's some fillers left too. So 428. 428. I'll drop that. So that's $60. That's 15. That's $12.50. So fillers are only $12.50. Anybody wants a filler? $12.50 and $60 for a full spot. Houston getting all the calls. Listen, it could be every break's the same thing. You get a good hot product. You get some good cold cards in there. You know, fun stuff. But like I said, don't kill yourselves. If you guys are into it, we'll do it. If not, we will crack it on Saturday. I just dropped the price to $60 though, and fillers are only $12.50. Michael, what's going on, Michael? Haven't seen you in a minute. Good luck. Hope you're doing great today. Happy Monday. It's Monday. Teddy Vision's in the house. All sports are weak right now. It's true, Talk. It is the weak time of the year. So you're going through March through mid-April. By the end of April, it starts picking up. Let me check you, Tushneez. I'll take you right now. Let me look at you up. He says, I got 3 full spots. I don't know. Let me look. Orders. Let me put that in order. I'll tell you right now. Tushneezy. I got you 3 spots. Brandon's got 3 full spots, sir. 2 paid and 1 wheel. Yes, sir. Yeah, Talk. Listen, Talk. Pay attention. So part of your training to become a breaker is paying attention to the time of the year, what's coming out, and when it's a slow time. You know. So every year this time, all of March is dead. Okay, March is just dead. You got football season's over. Okay. Okay, baseball season is just starting and there's no real good product out. Basketball, it's hit or miss with basketball. So March usually sucks bad. And then like the first couple weeks in April, but then mid-April, what happens in April? Tax returns come in. People start spending more money on tax returns. And then you got some good product coming in at the end of April. So now you're starting to get warmer weather, tax returns. Kids are getting out of school. People are going on vacations. It starts building up from there. So from late April on, it starts picking up. So Warhorn says he'll buy a spot. She says I'll grab a couple fillers to help. Thank you. All right, what do we got? We got 33 entries, 37 people in. Yeah, Todd. So one of the mistakes I learned the hard way as well was not paying attention to the year. It's almost good to keep track of your sales and how many breaks you do and stuff like that, so that next year when you go loop around to the following year, you can look at it and go, okay, I understand this is a slower time. You know, I have to source my product a little differently. I have to be aware of it so you know how to do it. I learned the hard way, which is fine, but you know, so. All right, what we got? We got last call, guys. Anybody else want to get in here? Little quick giveaway. Boom, there it is. Copy entries. Let's get over to our list. Nightbot. Drop them in, paste them up. Let's get our data. Oh, they did null again. It did that null thing. Copy entries. Gotcha. We don't like this null thing. There you go. Paste. Oh, I did it again. Stop screwing with me. Open it up. Copy eligible entries. Copied all, it says. Drop it in. Paste. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing it? I don't know why it's doing that. We're gonna have to reset the entries. It's not letting me copy, guys. We're gonna try it again. All right, so reset entries. I'm resetting everything. Let's get it again, guys. Do it again if you want to get in. It's PWK. PWK, exclamation point. Let's get it. Do it again. Sorry, it just didn't take. I don't know why, but it didn't take. Richie grabbed one of those fillers. Thank you, Richie. To Sneezy grabbing 3 more fillers. Thank you. Down to 3 full spots, and 428 has 11 fillers. 11 fillers, 3 full spots. Come on, everybody get in real quick. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ten seconds. 30 entries. We got 36 people in there. 6 more people. 5 more people. 4. 3. Richie's in. There you go. Last call. Who else in this? Last call. Let's see if it works this time. Copy. Eligible. Go to that list. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Why is it breaking my balls? Why is it breaking my stones? Copy eligible entries. Copy all. Paste them here. right. Let's try something else. Let's reset this. Keyword. Next. PWK's in there. Done. Do it again, guys. I don't know. I'm definitely going to give it away. Let's do it again. I can, Joey. Just give me one more second. Let me wait till this thing opens up. PWK exclamation point. Try it again. Now see, it's logging in. It's showing as everybody's getting in there. Right? It shows it real nice. So it looks like it's working. I do apologize. My bad. Yeah, we're going to try that next gym if it doesn't work. Thanks, Katie. Something to do with that, right? It has to be. Carolina Blue, what's up, buddy? What's going on, man? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great Monday, dude. Between the chair and the keyboard, right? Yes, that's basically me. that would be me. Doing good, dude. Hope you had a great vacation. All right, we got 24 entries. Who else be getting in there? The other people got bored. They're tired of trying to get into this. Come on, get in. Last call. All right, 10 seconds. Last time I'm doing this. All right, I'm going to try to copy and paste one more time to see if it's corrected. If not, we're just going to choose a winner. All right, boom. Let's try it first. See if I I'm going to at least know if I fixed it. Copy. See if I can copy, paste. Hey, it worked. All right. Very good. I probably just need rebooted data. Split those columns. Custom. There we go. Stone at the top, Jimmy at the bottom. Copy guys up. We get a race in there. There's our race. Names, edit. Races and bounties. Clear that list. Paste. Done. 1 minute. 89 seconds. Set. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3, and go. We'll call first place for this one. First place grabs it. Wait. Can you get me in? Pete didn't add me. Hold on. We'll back up. We will do that right now. Clear. I'll get you in again. Didn't add him. I'm going to get you in. I don't want to leave nobody out. Yes, sir. Good luck. First place grabs it. Want me to do the unicorns next time? Next time I can do the unicorns. So, guys, I'm going to give you to the end of the race if you want to grab in the last couple spots in the Bowman Chrome U. If not, I am going to close the night down and move it to Saturday. I do have to get up early tomorrow morning and act like I have other work to do. I do have a busy day tomorrow. But everybody wants to grab a couple spots, 3 full spots. I think there's 11 fillers. If not, Saturday would work just fine with me. No pressure. There's 11. I do believe there's 11 fillers left. Let me see. 428. 11 fillers and 3 full spots. Tushneezy says he could grab 2 more full spots. If somebody will grab the other spot, and if you guys will degen on the fillers. It's up to you guys. Anybody want to grab some fillers? Tushneezy, it'll drop it down to 1 full spot with 11 fillers. Fillers are only $12.50. We got a tight race here. Look how tight everybody is. Everybody's all tight together. Little go-karts. Let's go. 30 seconds to go. Vroom, vroom. How many of you old heads, do you ever make go-karts when you were kids? You ever make the go-karts when you were kids? I remember building my own go-kart as a kid. 9 seconds left. There you go. The guys are falling back. Everybody falls back, and everybody goes forward. Oh, look at that. Brian L. for the win. Out of the wood, yes. Go-kart and mini bike. Absolutely. Brian L. with the win. There you go, Brian. I remember making my own go-karts, getting the tires, the wheels from the hardware store, and building a kart. I remember, I'll tell you a quick story. We built a go-kart, me and my next door neighbor, down in his basement. Made a box out of it, whole 9 yards, put the 2x4 across it with the wheels on it, little stick for the brake. You used to put like a 2x4 with a screw in it, and you used to pull back on it, and it would dig into the ground as the brake. Built the whole thing in the basement. Went to go take it out the house, couldn't fit it through the house. It wouldn't fit through the window. I was like, oh my God, we didn't realize the window wasn't big enough. We had to rip it apart to get it fit through the house, to fit it through the window. All right, we got to spin on the wheel for Brian. Let's get you, Brian. So busy night on the wheel. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got. Brian, good luck, sir. Thank you, Eric. Always a pleasure, my friend. Brian, $20 store credit coming your way, Brian. $20 store credit, sir. Thank you. Tushneezy just grabbed 10 of the fillers. One filler left with 3 full spots if anybody wants to grab it. Brandon wants to really break these boxes. I don't blame you, Brandon. You get a couple dollars to do it now. Let's do it. I will hang out. If you guys want me to hang out, I'll hang out with you guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mark says he'll grab a full one. Listen, grab it, Mark. Grab it. If it doesn't sell out, I'll refund you. All right, grab it. If it doesn't sell out, I'll refund you your money. All right. Don't be scared to grab it. Grab it. Like I said, I'll refund you if it doesn't sell out. Anybody grabs in. If it doesn't sell out, I'll refund you. No sweat. 1 filler left and 3 full spots. 1 filler, 3 full. There you go, Mark, grab one. 2 full spots left. Who's going to grab 2 more? I dropped it to $60, guys. Thank you, Mark. Brett grabbed that last filler. Thank you, Brett. So fillers are sold out. 2 full spots left. Who's got them? 2 spots to go. I'll tell you what. Just for you guys. Just to have a little fun. And you know, I like throwing boxes into breaks. I'm going to put a mega box in the break as well. I'm going to throw a mega box in the break. It's only 1 spot left. Plus, I like to throw extras in, and I'm going to throw an extra box in there, okay? Katie, I know it too. You think I'm twisting too hard. I'm going to throw another box in there. Two full spots left. 2 left, guys. I'll tell you what. You want me to drop 1 full spot down to fillers so we have more fillers? I'll do that. So let me drop 1 down to fillers. So we'll have 1 full spot and 4 fillers, or 5 fillers as is. Brian got the 1 full spot. All right, so there's 1 spot left. Brian L grabbed the full spot. Who's got the last full one? Danny B, we are sold out. Thank you, boys. There you go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Tushnizi appreciates it too. All right, we are sold out. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. I'm gonna throw that extra little mega box in just for a little extra fun. Why, Riley? Did you want to get one, Riley? All right, let me set this up. Riley, the PayPal for some reason is down tonight. They emailed me earlier and said that the PayPal was down. I'm hoping it's going to be up by the end of the night or sometime tomorrow. So, Richie, we're going to do my best, Richie. There is a spot open if somebody wants another spot. I'm not gonna. If somebody tells me, hey Pete, I want a spot, I can put a spot up. I have an extra spot that I left aside that I was just gonna eat. And but if somebody wants an extra spot, I can put 1 spot up. Does anybody want an extra spot? Does anybody want a spot? So Vinny said to me, Vinny wanted a spot. If it didn't sell out, I was gonna give it to Vinny. But if somebody wants a spot, Vinny doesn't have to have the spot. So, okay, good enough. Let me know why I'm doing this. So give me a second to do all the paperwork. Basketball. $428 fillers. There's all the fillers. All right, here we go, guys. Richie's got 1 filler, and Brett's got 1 filler. Tushnizi's got the rest. Tushnizi, do you want to convert before we go any further? You can convert up to 2 spots. Facts. Right, Brett? You got more spots to take a shot at it. Hear you. I hear you. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Welcome to Philly Whiz Kids. This is break 428. Bowman Chrome University basketball left side. There's a total of 10 spots. We have 3 spots to give out through 20% fillers. We have 15 participants. Richie for 1, Tushneezy for a bunch, and then Brett H for the other one. So 3 spots. Let's have some fun. Good luck, guys. That would be great if everybody gets a spot, right? That's my prayer. Everybody gets 1 spot. Let's do it. Come on. That would be amazing. Sorry, I'm chewing on a piece of candy. I usually don't, but 428 fillers. There we go. Roll the dice. 6 times. Only the dice, guys. 6 times. Good luck. Top 3 get in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Come on. Well, we got one of them in there. Tushneezy, 1, 2, and Richie. And Richie, you asked for it. I got you, Rich. Brett, I do apologize, Brett. Almost, baby. Almost all 3 is. We got 2 out of 3. Congratulations to the winners. I do apologize to just Brett. And my name is Richie. Don't confuse me again, Pete. My name is Richie. Tushneezy with 2 more full spots. All right, our participants. This is all based on first names. Yes, sir. So this is a left side break. This is all numbers. So this is a number break. And then if it goes to letters, it goes to the first letter of the player's name. All right, just so you know. Tushneezy, Tushneezy, Tushneezy. 3 in a row. Mark. You got Brian L, Danny, Jordan, Tushneezy, Sneezy, and Richie. Let me cut down Brandon's name real quick. There we go. Let's grab the 10 names. Copy you guys up. Back to our randomizer. Bring you guys in. Description. 428 names. 10 times. 10 times. This is your names only, guys. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and your names. Boom, Marco at the top and Sneezy at the bottom. All right, let's grab the numbers 1 down to the 0 spot. Copy it up. Back over one more time. Four, 2, 8. Numbers. Roll that dice. 5 times. 5 times on your numbers, guys. Good luck. Here they come. 4, 3, 2, 1. And your numbers are 2 at the top, 4 at the bottom. 2 at the top, 4 at the bottom. Give me a second. Put them in order. You guys can talk trades if you want. Sneezy, the 0 spot. Richie pulls the 1 spot on a filler. Mark O with the 2. Jordan with the 3. Sneezy with 4, 5, 6, 7. Brian with the 8. Danny with the 9. first name, letter of the first name. So it's a left number break first. So we go numbers first, and then it goes to the letter of the first name. All right, letter of the first name. Got that? Everybody cool? First name, first letter of the first name. Most likely, it's going to have a number, either a number on the card, a number on the back, and then if it doesn't have neither one of them, then it would go to the letter. So it's a left side number break first. Okay, guys? All right, how about we do the extra box? Let me put you in break screen. There we go. All right, we cool? Let's get this, guys. We'll do the extra box first, courtesy of Papa Pete. Let's throw that in, have a little extra fun tonight. Thank you for filling this break. Good luck, everyone. You can get autographs in this. You can get everything in this. Obviously, it's a little harder because it's a mega box, but everything's still live in this as well. You know you're looking for Cooper Flag. I mean, everybody's looking for Cooper Flag, so you got some other good ones in here as well. This is women's and men as well, so not just men. All right, good luck. Citron on top, Notre Dame. Here's that guy's name again. There's Clifford. We're just going to call Clifford. Omorari. Knox. And your green shimmer. And what is that backwards? What do we have backwards? Don't know if they're just going to tease us or if that's something special. Jaden Atkins. Michigan State on top with the green shimmer. Let's put that down, let that marinate. I don't know if that's anything good or we'll find out shortly. Welcher, Johnson, Brome, Venters. Would that be nice if we get an autograph in there? That would be amazing. We'll take that. Blake's. And your green shimmer. Lowry. Zaid Lowry. Jordan Lee. Billy Richard. Evans on top, Walker, McKinley, Gilbert, Holloway on your green shimmer, Pep Rally, Sarah Strong, that backwards card has me intrigued. Evans, Brooks, there's another backwards card, so now I'm going to assume it's probably just an insert, but let's put that over there anyway. What do you mean you gotta run? Where are you going? You just tortured us to get this break done, and where are you going? Go ahead, do your thing, baby. We'll keep you posted. I will call out the numbers in a second. We got a refractor, Paducah, Kansas, on the refractor. That is going to the 4 spot. Green shimmer. Warriors of the Paint. So we got 2 backwards cards. Miles Kelly, Ball, Middleton, Shimmer, Maluch, Boundless Potential, and Jaden Atkins on the bottom. Let me call off some numbers for you guys. 42740 6 92890 7 0, 3, 8, 1, 2, 2, 7, 4, 9, 7, 1, 3, 4, 4, 9, 8, 9, 1, 7, 8, 5, 9. Four, 4, 7, 1, 1, 6, 8, 2, 0. 5, 6, 2, 1, 6, 0, 4, 6, 0, 9, 5, 2, 5. All right, let's see what the backwards cards are. Are there anything special? Just purples. Justice Carlton, Texas. Purple Lava or Purple Wave. Going to the 8th spot. And I do probably another purple. Yep. Bethay. Jaylee Bethay. Purple Lava Wave. Purple Wave. Pretty card. Going to the 8th spot. So the two purples, both 8 spots. All right, that was our mega box. Let's see what we got here. We're looking for 2 autographs in this per box. We're looking for superfractors. 101s. We get something nice. Come on, flag. We want to see a flag. I want to see a flag autograph. Hannah Hidalgo. That's a pretty card. Hidalgo. There's Clifford again. Malichi Johnson on top. Simon Wilcher. Xavier Booker on the X-Fractor. Hendricks. I'm going to read these off after every pack. 1, 3, 2, 4, 4, 1, 9, 8. RJ Jones. Ooh, what's that? It's a pretty card. That's a colorful X-Fractor right there. Fletcher Lawyer Facilitators. That's a gorgeous card. Wow, how pretty that is. You guys see that? That's a gorgeous card right there. That is not numbered either. That's a pretty ass card. Noel. Noel. That's numbered 6, going to the 6th spot. I'm not sure what that is, but we're going to penny sleeve it anyway. Pretty card. The color X-Fractor, I call it. It's an X-Fractor. Checkerboard X-Fractor. And we got 4, 7, and 4. Robert Wright, Doogie Flang on the X-Fractor, and voting 8, 5, 1, and 7. 8, 5, 1, 7. All right, looking for 2 autographs, guys. 2 autographs. Cambridge, Koval, Shell Stand on your green, and Knox. 9, 2, 7, and 1. Pal Middleton on your refractor. Blake's. 8, 9, 4, and 5. Jaden Atkins, Lowry, Facilitators. These are pretty cards. Going to the 5 spot. Lipsy, 0, 0, 5, and 6. Holloway, Feline, Dame Sarr on your X-Fractor. Go to the 7 spot. 7, 9, 7, and 2. What's that score, Brett? What's the score of the game? Maluch, Watkins, McNeely, McDowell. Still a tight game, 51-48. This is going to go all the way down to the end. Sharp, Smith. Here's our autograph. Put that down. Evans. Here's our first autograph. Queen. Green. Shimmer. Green Wave. Billy Richmond, the third. Kansas. Going to the 0 spot. Just about tied up. With 7:30 left in what? The game? Wow. Great game. Great game. Joyce Edwards, X-Fractor, Sarah Strong, McNeely. What do we got? We got 6, 7, 1, 1, 3, 9, 5, 9, 5, 0, 1, 6, 2, 2. Smith, Travery, that's pretty. Special Studies, Social Studies, Joyce Edwards on the Social Studies, and Gilbert. 4, 6, 1, 5. Diamond Johnson, Brome, Alex Caravan. They're nice cards. I like it with the emojis on them. I think it's pretty cool. Miles Kelly. 6, 8, 2, 2. Still looking for another autograph. 53, 53, 56, 53 now. Houston. Come back and hit a three-pointer. 6 minutes left. Keep me posted. Up. Autograph stuck in me. Autograph number 2, Steel Venters. Steely Venters? Probably say his name is Steely or Steel. I think it's Steely Venters. That is a sticker autograph. Gonzaga. Going to the 2 spot. Who's got 2? 2, 2, 2. Mark. Oh. Mark gets the first autograph. 56, 55. Houston with a timeout. 5:32 left. I'd like to see a little bit more numbered cards out of this. I hope it's not just Oilers blue and maybe that's numbered. Come on. Anor Boding. That is numbered 104 of 199. I did just say I'd like to see more numbered cards and the next card is numbered. I'd like to see a superfractor. I'd like to see a superfractor. That's what I want to say. Going to the 4 spot. Oh, Sneezy. 4, 4, and 6. Billy Richmond, Cheryl, Boswell on the X-Fractor, and Caravan, Alex. Come on, show me some color. Knuppel, McKinley, Sarah Strong. It's a pretty card. UConn forward going to the 4 spot. Swords. Little. Noel again. Going to the 9 spot. Trey Norman, DeLeon, Newell. That's pretty. Campus Icons, red. That is not numbered either. That's a pretty card. Going to the 8 spot. And Isaiah Evans. 038081 4509 92868 and a 7. Jeremy Fears on your X Fractor. Going to the 8th spot. Jordan Gainey, Darren Harris, Nick Boyd. And going to the 3 spot. Crooks, 2 packs left. Ace Bailey, Darian Reed, Caravan again on your refractor. AJ Stewart. John Ball. Heckle. I didn't know they had Acropolis in this. Juju Watkins. Very nice. That would be nice if that was numbered at number 8. Juju Watkins. PJ Haggerty. Going to the 9th spot. 178438391004139. Check out the autograph. First Bowman, Alabama. Clifford Amoria. That's the Clifford guy I was talking about earlier. For Alabama. Going to Alabama, that is numbered to number 4. Autograph refractor going to the 4 spot to Sneezy. So, we've opened 3 boxes of this product so far. We're about to open our 4th product. And I got to be honest with you, I'm not impressed. I'm not. For $300 a box, I'd expect a little bit more fun. Actually, $325 a box. You know, like, that's a lot of money. Give me some more color. I'm not happy. Oval. That's nice. We got a nice one. Darian Reed, 48 of 150. This is what you need to see, like more of this stuff, you know? 48 of 150. That is going to the 8th spot. Brian L. Trent Perry, X Fractor, Haggerty, PJ, Love. It feels more like feels like more like a retail product, to be honest with you. Randolph, the GOAT, Cheryl, Citron. And I'll tell you what my beef is. I'll tell you what my beef is. If you're going to put a product out there, people are going to be breaking it and ripping it. If you're not going to make it interesting, nobody's going to want to get into the breaks. That means the product's not going to sell. So if you're not making it hot and making it fun, who the hell's going to get into it? Drake Powell, Atkins, facilitators. This is another one of those X Fractor facilitators. These are nice. That should be numbered. That would be nice if it was numbered. Facilitators, Sonia Citron. That is numbered to 6, the 6th spot, to Sneezy. I mean, it would make sense to make it, you know, ass kicking. You know what? I don't mind getting into it. It's just that let's be honest. Once they go pro, all their college stuff falls through the floor. So this is a product that if it comes out, you gotta move it quick. You know what I mean? But the football Bowman Chrome U, the football this year was fantastic. With Ashton Jetney in it and all that stuff, that was great this year. Lowry, Holloway, Isaiah Evans on your X Factor, Mark Sears. Football was a lot of fun, dude. I had a blast with football. Blue Blake's. That is 98 of 199. You really do, Otis. You got to move it as soon as they're coming out. You got to be moving it. You know, you can get decent value out of it and stuff like that. But, you know, but football had a great checklist of football. 2872-79013 54903-077-9968. All right, so now that we said that, you got to think that Topps has got to be smart enough to know that. You know what I mean? One, you got to make the product interesting so people get into breaks and they buy it. And if you know that the product's going to die after they go pro or whatever like that, then it should be a much more. They should juice it up more. Juju Watkins, I'd like to have her autograph. Emmanuel Sharp, your X Factor, Gilbert. Houston's up by 2. Jones, Lawyer. Here's our autograph. Oh, and that's a decent autograph. You got Reptilian Skin autograph. And that is number 1 of 150, Ole Miss, John Bowl. John Bowl. I don't know if that's spells or not. I don't know my college ball players, but that's a pretty decent card. 1 out of 150. There needs to be more of this in here. 218 left. This is number 1 going to the 1 spot. Richie got the autograph. Ole Miss. 1 out of 50, and it's got the snake skins, reptile skins, whatever they want to call them. Manute's kid, right? I don't know. One sold for $60. All right, not bad, dude. Take it, right? Is that gold? Do I see gold? I think we got gold. All right, maybe this box will pick up a little bit. Let's put that over there. I think we got gold. I see gold. Listen, he looks exactly like him. He's a little wider. Shoulders look a little wider. Let's read the back real quick. Maybe it says something. It does not. Ole Miss. Somebody look it up. John Ball. Cambridge. Your X Factor. Hendricks. Tyler Hendricks. Knox. 62-62. What a game. What a game. Acropolis. Betha. Blake's. They are not related. Mark says, nope, not related. Houston's up by 1. Derek Queen. Freeman. X Factor. Flurry. There's our first Cooper Flag. That is our first Cooper Flag base card. Cooper Flag base. That is going to the 6th spot. Juju Watkins going to the 7. 3, 5, 8, 4, 7, 4, 8, 7, 9. 2, 8, 1, 8, 9. 4, 5, 9, 1, 4, 6. Braden Smith. Silas Swartz. And Harper. Dylan Harper on the bottom. Looking for another autograph? The gold could be an autograph. I can't tell. Joyce Edwards. Kennedy Smith. What's this? Nice insert. First time we're seeing this. Liam McKinley. That's a nice insert. Flash insert. That's going to the 0 spot. Liam McKinley. Darren Harris. Bailey. Facilitators. Kiki Ifaran. UFC going to the 0 spot. Green. Well, from the bottom, let's see what the green is. That's our autograph. Put that over there. So we got gold and we got a green auto. Keep them coming, Brett. Keep me posted. Keep them coming, Brett. Darian Reed. There's Big Ball. John. Campus Icons. Sonia Citron on the X-Fractor. That's going to the 9 spot. SAR. Etchings. Jordan Lee. AJ Store on your X-Fractor. And Strong. Six four six 081 016501 97044 and 2. Hannah Richmond. Cooper flag on your refractor. It's a Cooper flag refractor? Nope, just a silver. Cooper flag silver. First Bowman. I'm gonna penny sleeve that anyway. Who's Cooper flag go to? The 6th spot. Cooper flag goes to the 6th spot. Aiden Sherrill, Cupwell, Jonas with the refractor going to the 2 spot. Booker, Xavier Booker. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Myro Little, Trey Norman, and your purple. Dame Star, 382 of 399 going to the 2 spot. Marco. Florida with a turnover, 45 seconds left. And Florida to the free throw. Down by 1. Let's go. Down by 1. Let's go. That's great. Great game. Great game. Wow. 3 packs to go in the break, guys. Brady Dillon. Bright Cell. X-Fractor. Crooks. Bamba. Will you please break that Upper Deck Hobby Hockey when I buy now? Upper Deck. What, Clear Cut? The box of Clear Cut I have there? Is that what you're talking about too, Sneezy? I have a box of Clear Cut in the store. If that's what you're talking about. I do have that here. I will rip it for you if you want it. Dylan Harper. Florida with a Houston timeout. Florida's up by 1. Seconds to go. Let's go. Ooh, what do we got here? What's this? Gilbert. Keyshawn Gilbert. So this is state emblem. That's a nice insert. Keyshawn Gilbert going to the 5 spot. 43 seconds left. 46. Ace Bailey going to the 2 spot. 3829983619473352128. Houston with the ball down 1. me double check. Two sneeze. Upper Deck Clear Cut. That's all I got in here. I do have a box of Upper Deck Clear Cut. One box left. I have it right here in front of me if you want it. Houston turnover. Oh, boy. Come on, Florida. Let's go. Let's go, Florida. I took Florida. You heard me say it. All right, we got two cards. We got green, first Bowman. Go ahead, Tushizi, get it. I'll rip it for you. Autograph, Aiden Sherrill, Alabama. That's 3 of 99 going to the 3 spot. That's Jordan. Jordan gets a card. There you go, Jordan. Tushneezy, we got a pretty... yeah, it's true, Brett. We did say that. But they didn't win yet. Hang in there. Let me know when it's over. Robert Wright on the Robert Wright. We got gold. Gold. First Bowman. Boogie Fland. 30 of 50. Going to the 0 spot. That is Toshneezy. All right, so you know how I feel about this product. I didn't think it was all that spectacular, fun, but didn't really get all that many hits out of there. You know what I mean? I need more than that college stuff to keep me interested as far as I'm concerned. All right, let me see what we got. We got Flang gold to 50, Sherrill on the autograph to 99, Gilbert, Cooper Flag, Bowl, John Bowl, facilitators, Clifford on the autograph, and Venters on the auto. All right, we got a spin on the house wheel. Let me grab you boys and girls, get a wheel up real quick. We're going to do the planes. Let me grab everybody to Schneezy at top. Down to Danny B. Copy up. Bring you into our races. Names, edit. Clear that list. Drop that in there. Paste. Boom. There you go. Done. 30 seconds on the clock. First fastest plane grabs a spin on the house wheel. 1, 2, 3, and go. Florida to the line with 19-7 left. Up 64-63. A lot of time left. Nice flag silver. Yeah, got a little flags. Nice flag silver was one of the best ones in there. Tushneezy, I think you did get it. Did you get it, buddy? Tushneezy, we will be doing that next. Yes, you did, sir. And you're taking a shot at a monster bounty. $2,300 bounty. What's that bounty, anybody? That bounty. So your personal bounty is at $23.15. Danny B with the win. All right. Missed first field goal. Holy shit. Free throw. Sorry. Danny B. Danny boy. Got you, Danny. Let's get you a spin on the house wheel, the big boy wheel. Here you go, Danny. Here we go, buddy. I'm curious to see what auto has been hiding in that box this whole time. Richie, that box has been sitting there in a minute, too. I think since Christmas. Let's go. Here you go, Danny. Danny, $25 coming at you, Dan. Thank you, sir. All right, so Sneezy, before we get to your box, let me do the filler giveaway, so we can get that out of the way. So I'll get our Drunken Horses set up. Let me go to our opening stream, opening welcome, and let me go get my fillers together so I can do a filler giveaway. Nightbot, Bink, get rid of you guys. Bink out of there, done. Todd. Love you, Todd. Copy up. Nightbot. Drop their names in. Paste. Basketball. Too sneezy. Copy them up. Nightbot. Drop them in. Paste. And then Star Wars. Star Wars. Copy that up. Nightbot. Drop them in. All right. Pull those names. Copy them up. All right, you guys, this is for filler giveaway, second chance filler giveaway, $40 store credit. 30 seconds on the clock. Last place gets the slowest, drunkest horse wins the race. Good luck. Go. Florida wins. I called it. Put the money on it. Florida wins it. Why, by 1 or 2? Florida with the win. I didn't care who won. To be honest, I don't have a liking either way. So no offense to anybody. I don't care who wins. I like that I picked the winner. Marco would have got the win, but we got the slowest, drunkest horse. 65-63 goes to Florida. Who's in last place? Last place goes to Sneezy. Sneezy with another win. Sneezy, you get another $40 store credit coming your way. $40 store credit for the filler giveaway goes to Sneezy. There you go, buddy. All right. Let's go do the personal for Sneezy. Let me, Sneezy. Brandon, so personal bounty, $2,315 if you could pull number 76. All right, let me get one. Let me grab this clear cut. All right, Brandon. Good luck, sir. Let's see what we got for you. I don't know who this cat is. So it's not nothing else in there. One card. You guys tell me if he's any good because I have no clue who it is. It's not Connor. Let's put it that way. Ready? Here we go. Champs. Danny Heatley, Atlanta Thrashers. On-card autograph. Champs. Not numbered. I do not see a number. Any good? Richie, any good? The Heater. Nice autograph. On-card. Coming your way, Tushneezy. But he's the legend. So Champs is the worst set to get, but he's the legend. So decent autograph. All right, Tushneezy. Brandon, thank you, sir. Appreciate you taking it off my shelf. All right, boys and girls. Just in time. We're finishing up perfect right at the end of the game. I didn't think we'd go this long. But we finish it up. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate you, Daddy. Very much so. So this worked out kind of perfect. We kept you kind of busy during the whole game. And we got a great game, too. Couple nice breaks tonight. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Like I said, we're trying to put some hours in. So, once in a while, we'll pop in an extra day. Thank you for all your support as usual, man. Couldn't do it without you guys. Very humble, very appreciative. We go Thursday night for Whatnot. We're doing Whatnot 6 o'clock on Thursday. Back at it Saturday and Sunday. Come hang out with us. You guys have a great week. Make sure you guys don't kill it. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Be safe. I'm out of here. You enjoy the rest of your evening. And thank you again. Remember what I always say. You can do anything you set your mind to. Stay positive. I'm out of here. Thank you again, guys.